Okay, are we live? I think we're okay now. Can you hear me well? Can you hear the game well? Am I clear to you? Alright, good. Sorry about the messy start. I restarted my router, moved it around a bit more, and that solved the issue. Okay, so we beat the boss yesterday. His name wasn't Dylan, what was it? Dyer? Dicky? LaCroix? What was his name again? Let me check again. Well, I don't actually have to run back because we got his tail right. Dial. Close enough. I wasn't about to dial his name somewhere. Okay, that took us to the entrance or exit, whichever one you want to call it. So how is everyone today? Busy Saturday? Not so busy Saturday? Let me turn off vibration on my phone. Hold on, let me put up my stream preview on the other screen. Oh, your brother called for barbecue? How much of it are they giving to you? Let's look at equipment. They're giving you half, right? Give me a sec. My phone. Hopefully no more interruptions. So how much meat are they giving you? And is it good meat or cheap one? Yeah, not having a phone would be amazing. Except then I wouldn't have internet. Technically speaking, because I'm using a mobile network for my phone, for my home internet. I should look into selling these coins for money. There doesn't seem to be anything new in this map. Sausage and T-bone. No tenderloin. I don't know, the few times I've tried T-bone, I wasn't too keen on it. Then again, I do have some eccentric tastes at times.
We're lucky the snow has been white for the past few years.
Why is that lucky? Snow is always white.
Wrong. In Helives, it isn't always. Depending on the direction of the wind and what the volcano is up to, volcanic ash can mix in with the snow and turn it gray.
There's a volcano nearby?
It's actually quite a ways up north, but it's the biggest volcano in all of Midgand. Mount Killeraus, it's called. And that's where we mine our flamestone. Actually, it's the only place you can mine the stuff.
Mount Killeraus.
It's got a nice ring to it. You ever seen a volcano, Velvet?
No, and I'm not interested.
What's a rouse, and why will we have to kill it? Amber daggers. New weapon. Let's get it. Wait, why is it not sorted? These are identical. Why is it not sorted? Oh, we can buy the prickle bow meat. Let's get... Need 5, I think, for... Let's get... Oh, that will cost me too much. Let's get 10. Then get 7 of this. I'm not sure if I should sell this or not. Because the description makes it seem like just sell them. And I won't get much, but still some money. Just sell it. I mean, I think there was one game where there were things that were worthless. Somehow they were using a quest. Wait, plus 30% art attack when HP is 8% or lower. 8%. Really? %. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, this one is almost maxed. Yeah, actually, I don't see what to sell. Kind of glanced at the bottom, but I didn't see an option for it. Wait, they called him a swordsman, right? He's not a swordsman if he's not using a sword, is he? He's using daggers. Which game did I play recently where... Oh, Xenoblade 3. They automatically sell the items you wouldn't want to use for anything. That was nice. But suddenly you're walking around with thousands and thousands. Hello? I need to be like... What? Excuse me? Really, I have to be this far to speak to him. If I get close, I can't speak to him. This is bizarre. Why?
This is Dial's tale. Did you really kill him?
We found him dead in a lake of tar. This is all we could bring back.
Is that so?
You can doubt me all you like, but I brought you the demon's body. Who else can say that?
True enough.
Good. Get to work on my ship then.
I'm afraid we can't. We still need Lady Teresa's permission first.
I'm in a hurry. It would be much worse for you if she knew who the real smugglers were.
You wouldn't!
It's a trade. Repair the ship on the beach, and I'll sail away quietly.
Very well. I'll find you your shipwrights. We'll see you at the shore. Hey, Velvet. This would be a perfect opportunity for us to upgrade our equipment. How about it?
What are you talking about?
You don't know?
We didn't have anything like that in our village.
All the more reason, then. Come on, let's go.
Hey, you don't need to be so pushy.
He's kind of being bully because he's moving first,
Come on.
isn't he? So are we close to the ending? Because I've been playing this game for a while. With a novice smith as a right, you can now enhance and dismantle equipment at shops. Enhancing a piece of equipment will improve its parameters and provide a chance of activating an enhancement bonus. You can obtain the materials necessary for enhancement by dismantling equipment. Let's start by enhancing a piece of equipment. Select Enhance from the menu. Okay. A list of equipment that can be enhanced is displayed on the left. They should make a border a different color so you can see the text easily. Here I kept looking around until I saw that box. Just UI improvement. The material required for enhancements are displayed on the lower left. In order to perform the enhancement, you must have all the required materials. And that arrow should be like moving a little bit. It draws attention to it. UI design. In addition to materials, you'll also need gold to enhance equipment. The gold needed is displayed on the lower right. If you don't have enough gold, you won't be able to perform the enhancement. Since this is your first time enhancing, you can enhance a blood blade for free. Please select your blood blade from the equipment list. What if I want to enhance something else? Okay, it increases attack by 8 and gives me damage against stunned foes plus 10% and HP recovery on attacking stunned foes plus 20. Okay. Now becomes +1. Because of the enhancement, your blood blade has improved and its enhancement level is now displayed with a +1 at the end of the item's name. Additionally, the enhancement bonus triggered, giving it a new skill. The limit for enhancement levels depends on the Azurite you use. The Novice Smith's Azurite allows you to enhance items up to +3. With other Azurites, you can enhance an item up to +10. Once a piece of equipment has been fully enhanced, its name will change and become gold. The amount and quality of materials needed to enhance an item increases with its rarity and the number of times it has already been enhanced. Higher quality enhancement materials can be gained by dismantling enhanced equipment. With this cycle of enhancing and dismantling, you can create more powerful equipment. Now try dismantling equipment, please choose dismantle. Dismantle from the menu, alright? Blood blade +1. List of equipment is displayed on the left side of the screen. Equipment that can be dismantled appears in white. Items that are currently equipped or locked appear in grey and cannot be dismantled. When you select a piece of equipment for dismantling, the list of materials you will gain by dismantling that item will appear on the lower left. Now try dismantling the blood blade +1. Alright. Done. Dismantle. You receive bronze, scrap, odorless fluid, and coarse tempering powder. Materials you gain from dismantling a piece of equipment depends on the enhancement level of that equipment as well as its skills attached to it. Skill matters, alright. This ends the tutorial in enhancing and dismantling equipment. Use these techniques well to make your character stronger than ever.
And that's how it's done. Get it?
I suppose. It seems like kind of a hassle.
Maybe at first, sure. But once you get it down, it'll be second nature. You'll eventually learn how to maximize your personal strengths through wise upgrading and dismantling.
It does seem useful.
Right? If you plan to continue your crusade, upgrading may give you the edge you need. Of course, those who are inadequately prepared for battle probably won't end up on the winning side.
That's certainly true enough. And hey, if it'll make me stronger, I'm sure I'll figure it out. If it'll help me take him down.
We consume the tail. How? Alright. If we enhance this... Let's say let's dismantle a few of them. Oh, okay, so mastering is about the type of weapon, not the specific blade. So at the moment I've mastered all blood blades. Okay. And dismantle the blood blades. Right, now we can look at enhancing. Will cost me 30. And we'll add some stats. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I can enhance further. Oh, we just have one tempering powder. I'm gonna save the rest. We can dismantle the remaining ember blades. Return to the ship. Okay. Still can't use the front entrance, really. I thought Dal was dead, in quotation. Shouldn't that free it up a little bit? I guess not. I did save, right? Yeah. It saves so quickly that I start doubting it immediately afterwards. Where am am I going?
Well, it looks like we'll get the repairs we need.
Maybe, but that's only half of our problem. Without a proper crew, we'll wind up shipwrecked again.
We don't have time to find one, and we can't hire a ship without permission.
We'll just have to do what we can. But we've seen where my sailing skills get us.
I'm not forcing you to come. I'll do it alone if I have to.
I wonder if there are any free sailors around.
Why not get Dial? It's not like he can get a job here anymore. And he did say he was a shipwright, right? Oh, I pressed Alt2 by mistake to open the map. I'm still in Berseria mode. Should I explore that bit? No, I have a feeling we'll end up coming back to it. I don't think we're gonna head out just yet. Though I might end up missing some skits or optional stuff. Oh, we have 60. That's very nice. Hello.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, nice. She missed.
See this? See this?
What do you mean gearing in this game makes more sense?
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Gearing in Berseria was amazing. What are you talking about? Grade is an assessment of your performance in battle. The better your style, the better your result will be. The amount of proficiency earned from master skills after battle is governed by grade, so aim for the best score. Enemies have a small chance of dropping equipment when they are defeated. Some say that each enemy has one unique equipment drop. Oh, a small chance? You want a small chance? You go play Berseria. That has a small chance of dropping. That is just terrible. Alright, change the boots. Oh, she hasn't mastered these yet. But she mastered these ones. Should have bought another pair.
You'll be rust on my blade. One down. See this?
Not even worth my time.
You know, I should be changing my playing style to try the different characters in game. I think from what I've seen,
Hey, Velvet. Do the demons you kill turn back into humans?
his fighting style is very similar to Rose.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember the demon that attacked us near the coast? When it died, it turned back into a human. Every demon I've killed has stayed a demon. So, I was just wondering what was different.
Do demons stay demons when they die? But what about Nico and the villagers I killed?
Maybe it's just a case-by-case sort of thing.
Who cares? A corpse is a corpse, whether it's human or demon.
Yeah, I guess being human again doesn't help much if you're already dead.
Exactly. All that matters is that the demons I devour make me stronger. Nothing more.
Maybe the demons I devour strengthen whatever was down there in that hole where Laphicet was killed.
She's hopeless. Her keel's busted. It'd be faster to build a new ship.
Hercule?
You could say she's like a man with a broken back.
And how in blazes did you end up running aground here? I wouldn't think it possible.
If you can't help, that's enough. Go back to town.
What now? Do we try to find a new ship?
I can't think of anything else. I just hope we have time.
What do you mean have time? For what? We still have a few hours left in stream.
O Empyrean Innominat, hear my prayer.
Innominant, that's the name we heard at the very end of Zestiria, right? When they got to the throne room.
Blessings and honor unto thee. This frail flesh a sacrifice to be thy foundation.
Sister,
Oh, Oscar! What brings you here? Your face! What happened to you?
a demon got the better of me. I've been summoned back to the Abbey, but I thought I'd stop by on my way.
My poor brother. I'm so sorry.
There is pain, but I can still fight. The scar will serve to remind me of my inexperience.
An underhanded foe, no doubt.
No. The demon saps her enemy's strength with her left hand and turns it against them. It was a girl with black hair and eyes full of fire. She poses a threat for even a seasoned praetor. Please, take care, dear sister.
I'm pretty sure there are plenty of girls with black hair.
Teresa?
Understood. I will. Worry not. A failure as minor as this is not the end of the world.
To be honest, I came hoping you would cheer me up like that. Well, I do believe I recognize those earrings.
Of course. I treasure them dearly. Thank you.
They suit you just as well as I thought they would. I must take my leave now.
So are we fighting her next or him?
Lady Teresa, we've captured a stowaway.
I wasn't stowing away, you twit! I merely boarded without permission!
Oh no, I'm getting Zestiria DLC flashbacks.
Collaborator with that demon woman. Where is she?
Your tortures are useless against the mighty Magilu! Because I'll spill my guts just fine without him.
Oh, nice. Also, Empyreans are... Was it the 4 great seraphs they mentioned? Wasn't it Mautellus and then the 3 elements we... Was it 3 elements? 4 elements. Yeah, 4 elements. Was it 4? No, 3 was 3, right? No, we did go for 4, yeah.
Deception! Hold up!
Yeah, Mautellus was the 5th, the big head, but they never mentioned Innominant. Innominant, would that be from Latin? Without name, I think? I don't know, my Latin is terrible. So what, is he older than Mautellus? Maybe Mautellus came after, or Mautellus replaced him or something? I don't know, I'm just throwing theories here and there.
From the Abbey. They're holding a public execution for a witch who tried to draw demons into the city.
Is that so? Sounds like a real nasty character.
I'd stay away from the city if I were you. It's a common tactic for Lady Teresa. Threaten one criminal to draw out their allies.
Are you saying I'm a criminal? Pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
That's why I'm warning you. Lady Teresa's top class, even among exorcist praetors. I wouldn't think badly of you if you fled.
A witch? It has to be Magilou, huh?
It looks like the Abbey is onto us. We'd best assume they've already found the tunnel.
No sense trying to buy a ship now.
Then don't buy one. Steal it.
Steal a ship from Helavis. Just the two of us.
We have at least one other on our side.
Dial?
He said he can navigate. If he joins forces with us, all the better.
That could be. But what happens to Magilou?
I suppose that's up to the Abbey. Let's head to Dial's cave.
Sorry, Magilou. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, whichever one. Maybe we should get another pair. Absorb HP effect. HP recovery on defeating foes. You know what, let's get one. The reason I say, like, was replaced mainly because I was thinking of how the ending in Berseria had Saray stay behind with Martellus. And since Martellus probably wasn't always there, based on the fact that Inominant exists now, then yeah, maybe one replace the other. Tailless one.
What are you two doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The Exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
Hold on.
I will.
That works.
Tomorrow.
Make yourself...
Okay, so I noticed a triangle at the bottom right. I guess I missed the skit or two. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna reload. Is there a skit here? No. At some point I saw a triangle at the bottom. There it is. Villain's approach.
You really go all out, don't you?
What do you mean?
Look, you're using Dial, threatening the guild, abandoning Magilou. You see?
I'm not abandoning her. She can take care of herself.
Nothing stops you, does it?
There's a lot I don't understand about Magilou, but I know she won't be killed so easily. Besides, I'm sure she's already told the Abbey everything she knows about us.
You're probably right.
That means we need an ace up our sleeve. Like a demon they believe to be dead.
And then another one.
All right. One last good sharpening and I'll call this blade done.
Do your blades need sharpening too? I'd be happy to take care of it for you if you want.
No thanks. I was taught never to leave my lifeline in the hands of another.
Sure. Sounds like you found a good teacher. I don't care if it's me who does it, as long as you're keeping them well maintained. Just in case you don't already know, after you sharpen your blades, you should rub them with clove oil and wipe them down with wool.
Yeah, I know. I was taught that too. By the man who killed my brother.
Yeah, the skit icon feels like it's very easy to miss in this game. There isn't a sound, plus there is always an icon in the bottom right now, so it feels like I can miss it very easily. I mean, I'm not trying to 100%, but at the same time, I would like to see as many skits as possible. Alright, let's listen to conversation in whole.
What are you doing back here?
Things didn't work out. We'll lend a hand with your raid.
Awfully presumptuous, aren't you?
I'm a demon. Comes with the territory.
You got me there. Ah, gods. I think that's the first time I've laughed since turning demon. But are you sure? It's suicide, you know.
Maybe not. I have a plan. The exorcists have a hostage they're using to lure me into the city.
Then we can sneak in through the tunnel into the storehouse.
No. I expect they'll have an ambush ready there. So instead, we hit them with a direct frontal assault.
You call that a plan?
No. I call it a feint. As their forces converge on the front, a second group slips in via the tunnel, strikes the docks, and secures a ship. After that, the two groups meet up and we all sail away. And I want you at the helm.
Answer me this, then. Who's making this frontal assault of yours?
I will, naturally.
That works. When?
Tomorrow. Can we rest here until then?
Make yourself at home. Nothing so comfy as a bed of tar.
I love how she says second group,
Hey, Velvet.
as if they have more than 3 people.
Luffy? You were crying out. Were you having a nightmare?
I was... Oh, Luffy! It was terrible!
Hey, come on, let go of me. I have to go. I have something important to do.
What's that?
Arthur told me to come meet him at the Shrine of Tranquility.
No, Luffy said! No! Listen to me! Artorias is... He's going to...
Are you alright? You were tossing and turning.
I'm fine. It was just a dream. If you don't want to go with me, I understand.
That wouldn't do. How can I repay you if you die?
You are an odd one.
Am I? I always thought of me as just me. Velvet, who's this Artorias?
He's a
boy.
knight of Gwyn.
He killed my brother.
We're ready. Dial should be at the entrance.
Let's get going then.
It really looks like she has heavy eyeliners on. Is it me or is the audio crackling at times? I've had the same issue in God of War sometimes. I'm not sure if it's a capture card, even though it's new, or if it's my laptop or the OBS settings.
Sleep well?
Just fine, thanks. And your special concoction?
Ready for deployment anytime. By the way, I never caught your name.
Velvet.
We'll sail together if you live, Velvet. If not, at least I know what to put on your tombstone.
You've got a sharp tongue.
I've always been that way.
Right then, we're off to attack Helives.
That reminds me.
Where do you think that boy who took the compass ran off to?
Helives, I'd imagine, since Malakim are always tethered to exorcists.
That means we might run into him during our attack.
Are you getting squeamish about killing the boy because you feel indebted to him for healing you?
No. If he gets in the way, I'll take him down.
But?
I have to remember to thank him first.
Right.
Does that bother you at all?
No, not really. I just know that Malakim don't taste very good.
Malakim don't suit your palate? I'll call that a positive.
You know what? Let's check this side. There is a cave. Follow these ruins. Follow these nuts. Keep pressing R2. Oh. The exorcists have set up a watch. We have no business here. Let's go before we get caught and cause more trouble for ourselves.
Who goes there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you were expecting me. They were nothing.
Alright, martial arts, combo bonus, reduce SG cost. Hidden arts, increase chance to inflict status effects. Malic arts, increase stagger time. Break soul, increase damage. Break soul effect is especially large, and performing Mystic Art after multiple break souls will deal devastating amounts of damage. Okay. Let's go in then. And we can't use the shops.
I was right. It's a trap.
Oh no, what gave it away? Okay, Teresa is gonna be the boss.
Wow, look who actually showed up to rescue me. Oh, you're more of a softie than I ever gave you credit for, demon lady.
You're here. You're the demon that escaped the island?
What if I am?
You hurt my dear Oscar. You will pay for that. Slowly.
Come and face me then, exorcist!
I am honor bound to aid her.
Beware her left arm!
Missed it.
Is this all you
pair of demons should be simple for you.
See this? Deception! See
Who wants to taste my blade next?
You fiends! All exorcists form up!
As I hoped.
Yeah, so far it just feels really easy.
Hold up! Deception! Deception! Fire and water come! See this?
Don't hold back! Crush them now!
Hang in there, Velvet! You too.
That all you
Fire and
got?
water come! Deception!
I admire your endurance, but you will regret this soon enough. Number 2.
You can't finish your own work. Coward.
I won't fall for your taunts. That arm of yours is too dangerous. Besides, to dispose of demon filth, one ought to use an appropriate tool.
So when is the kid gonna join my party?
I've got tools of my own. Tools of flamestone, sulfur, and oil.
Those will explode.
What? Our stores of flamestone!
Rokuro!
I'm with you!
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
What are you all doing? After them!
Lady Teresa! The ships! The port! It's all on fire!
Orderlies, put out the fires at once!
Move it! We're ready to set sail!
I won't let you escape! Never!
Number 1, number 2. This one is very weak to hidden arts, so
I'm a demon. Spare me your sermons.
Then you can pay with your life!
See this? Deception! Deception! Deception!
Damn, I almost had a much longer combo.
I can't afford to let it end here. Ask. As Exorcist Praetor Teresa, I give you this order. Do it, number 2.
Do it, number 2.
The kid's gonna blow himself up!
Well, I've always wanted to kick a kid in the head. Oh, look at her.
Think you were a demon!
Totally not a future party member.
Exorcist. I wasn't crying!
2 praetors. Not looking good.
Knock them back. That's an order. Knock them back, or I'll eat you.
An order?
Ah! Now!
Keep the kid. Yeah. Keep the mouth, though.
Why? Why would they do such a thing to us? We're finished! Helives is no more!
Curse you. Curse you. Such ghastly demons. The Abbey, no. Lord Artorius himself must be informed.
We got a combo of 85. Could have gone for 100 if she didn't guard in the end. That was a good combo, though. We learned 2 arts. Mastered the Void Ring. And we got Paladin's Ventite. Enables sword charge in battle after guarding for a set amount of time. Guard continuously for 1.5 seconds to regain 30 SG, which is 1 soul's worth. Some enemies increase the strength if a certain other enemy is present on the battlefield. This effect is called a power link. You can break power links by defeating the appropriate enemies. Power links often appear on reinforcements, so don't underestimate your foes, even if they are low level.
Well, that turned out better than I expected. Though we wound up with a little extra.
Extra?
He looks like he'd be a scrumptious midday snack for you.
A snack?
She's just teasing.
No. If that's an order, I accept it.
Should we really be taking this kid along?
His arts will be useful to us, and we can always get rid of him.
Precisely. Malachim are tools. Use 'em and ditch 'em. Isn't that right, number 2?
Yes.
Right. Save. We're in the new title, 2 new titles actually. And okay. I guess he is a party member now. Void Ring mastered. We need a fire ring. Yeah, he is a party member. Let's go with a fire ring. And well, let's decide on which way. Decrease SG cost of arts based on the star level. HP recovered on defeating foes. Multiplies martial arts damage by 1.2, but hidden arts damage by 0.8. Increase power of arts based on the star as well. Damage reduction, effective burn reduced. I don't care about this that much. I might go for this. Martial art. Yeah, this one was easier than I expected. Although its stats are actually... Well, some stats are higher than the other bosses. I didn't actually check the previous boss's HP. What is that? Is that your backpack? What does it look like? It's a one-eyed monster. Not that kind of one-eyed monster. Let's see... Who do I talk to?
You seem busy.
We need more hands. We have to set our course and tie down the cargo. I've unfurled the sails. Does that not look safe to you?
It does not look safe to me.
As long as it doesn't come loose.
Oh, you mean not? I don't know.
Our destination is Logris. Set a course.
I'll do what I can, but this vessel really needs a bigger crew. We need to hire more men. Besides, if we keep sailing this way...
Logris... Nope. I know Logrin, but not Logris.
Now that was a right old conflagration. Don't think they'll be chasing after us anytime soon. You certainly didn't leave them much of a port, though. I wonder if the town will ever recover.
How much did you tell them?
I had just started episode 2, Magilou's Fury, wherein the beautiful witch is captured and tortured by a demon most cruel!
I'm starting to see why they wanted to execute you.
Velvet! How's our heading?
That's not how you use it.
This is so hard to read.
The kid will tell her.
Actually, you're holding it wrong.
Did you just actually me, kid?
It's built to function even if the ship is rolling.
Velvet!
The heading's fine! Kid, what's your name?
Number 2.
Not that. Your real name.
Oh, from now on, you're gonna be Laphicet. Laphicet number 2.
Wanna hold it?
If that's an order.
I'm asking you what you want.
So you're ordering me to answer?
Sure.
Right. You Malakim would destroy yourselves as long as it was an order, wouldn't you?
That is our purpose.
You really are tools. In that case, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, he's gonna keep his mouth shut? I'm gonna like this kid.
Cannon fire astern! Pirates! That flag. It's got to be Ifrit's pirate crew.
Oh, I'm freed.
They've got a bead on us, folks! And in case you hadn't noticed, we aren't really equipped for sea combat!
Well, we got a cannon here in the shape of a kid.
We can fight them there!
Huh. Well, look at that. They really are a bunch of demons. That works in our favor.
You knowingly pick fights with demons? Must have a death wish. You're in trouble now that we're on land.
Wipe them out, number 2. That's an order.
Whoa there. We're not the one you'll be fighting.
Okay, that's Eisen. The boots, the gloves.
It'll be me.
A Moloch?
No, I'm the Reaper.
Deception!
What is this guy?
Resists water.
A Moloch pirate?
A sword, twin blades. And no pendulum that I can see.
Kiss more! Deception! Deception! Now two! How's that? Deception! See this?
You passed the test. Join us,
Well, aren't you the impudent one?
says the demon who torched Televes.
You knew about that?
I hope you realize we're doing you a favor. If you'd stayed on that course, you would have smashed right up against the gate of Vortigern.
You guys are headed for Midgand, aren't you? That means you're gonna have to go through the Narrows up ahead. But the kingdom has a massive fortress there built to defend them, with a tremendous gate.
A fortress.
If this is true, we're in your debt.
We desire to pass through as well, but we lack the strength. I propose we form a partnership.
I'd be a fool to blindly trust the words of a pirate.
Do you really want to see the gate for yourself? We won't stop you. We'll even throw you a nice funeral if you like.
Yeah, Blanco's brother on the left. On the hat.
So what? We're allowed to refuse?
Your business is your business, and ours is ours.
You know, it feels like they designed him after Zestiria was out. There are way too many dragon references on him, like the back of the coat.
There's nothing more to say.
Place for wings.
But
The
first,
dragon
mate,
motif.
You can't go alone. We'll all come with you.
You'd only get in the way. Stick to the plan and focus on your duties aboard the Von Eltia.
I took no damage on Velvet. Daredevil's Ventite and Pirate's Eye Patch. Allows wandering enemies to join battle on normal difficulty or higher. Eye Patch marked with Ifried's symbol for the discerning outlaw. Malic Arts offer powerful wide area attacks and healing skills but require time to cast. Their damage is affected by the user's art attack and the target's art defense. Only the button assigned to a Malic Art will alter the timing at which it is unleashed. Malic Arts can be chained into combos, and higher combo counts reduce the casting time. So it can be effective to lead into them with martial and hidden arts. Cancel Malic Arts by tapping L1 twice. The stronger the foe, the lower the chances of inflicting added effects, but there are ways to improve these chances. For example, exploit enemy weaknesses, try to inflict status ailments on stunned enemies, and try to stun enemies afflicted by status ailments, lower enemies' abilities and try to inflict the corresponding status ailments, or use break souls and other methods of guard breaking. If you possess the Daredevil's Ventite and earn high grade in consecutive battles in the same location on normal and higher difficulties, a rare, highly dangerous enemy may enter the fray. They are called dire foes because other foes are invincible in their presence. They are a challenge to defeat, but they can be fled from. Achieve victory against these fearsome opponents and you will earn valuable items, piles of gold, and tons of grade. Dire foes appear more often if the battle difficulty is higher. Hard has 5 times the chance of normal. Whoa. More grade has been earned, based on the average across recent battles. And more battles have been fought in the area. Searching in areas you've outgrown may be helpful as well. And we lost the compass. Hello, shop. But before that, let's do a quick save. Have a look at our gear. We almost mastered that. Plain paper. What kind of idiot is this kid? Just holding blank sheets of paper. Every crew emporium is open for a limited time. Operating a business is very, very unusual for us. Let's see. Let's get one of these. And look at that bird. Does it have a name?
And what are you folks planning anyway?
Like I said, we're getting through that gate. If you're not helping us, then the conversation's over.
Is it possible to get through?
If the first mate says he'll do it, he'll do it.
You sure put a lot of faith in him. He's a Moloch, isn't he?
That doesn't matter. He's got the captain's blessing, and that's enough for us.
Couldn't you ignore the Narrows and just sail around?
Not now. We lost both our compass and several of our crew in an earlier attack.
Compass?
Huh.
But in the end, we're pirates. If someone blocks our way, we can't just fall back.
And that's what makes a pirate, huh?
Well, what a coincidence. We also lost our compass in an attack. Oh, there's stuff up there. Can you talk?
Tragically, your favorite witch is neither a sailor nor a warrior. All she can really do is look on.
No argument there.
Is the Gate of Vortigern really something that impressive, Dial?
They've got a fortress and a patrolling fleet, but the gate is the real show. Even a battleship couldn't blast its way through that thing.
Is there no sea route that avoids the Narrows?
There is, so to speak, but it's a long way out into the open sea. We just end up shipwrecked.
The pirates share our goal. I don't think we have any choice but to band together.
True enough. If forward lies destruction and backward lies doom, sideways is your only option!
And yet you don't feel like helping out.
I sure don't.
That Moloch isn't all he seems. Who knows what's up his sleeves?
The kid's a Moloch too. Hey boy, you sense anything?
We both have ulterior motives. In any case, let's go after him.
Hold on, I did get new arts, didn't I? Megasonic Thrust. I'm gonna go with X from now on. Oh, hold on. More stuff.
I know you probably won't listen to me, but you shouldn't get involved with Ifrit's pirates. Ifrit is the fiercest, most villainous pirate in all the seas. Every sailor trembles at his name.
For a demon, you're pretty wimpy.
Demon or not, scary is scary.
So this Ifrit is that tough?
You bet. Rumor has it he's an unrepentant troublemaker and is as strong as an ogre. His gang are all fearless, wild rogues. They've turned the tables on the Royal Navy time and time again. And best of all is their ship, the Von Eltia. She's a legend that's traveled to distant lands across the sea.
Nice. Sounds like I'd get along with them just fine.
You seem to know an awful lot about them yourself.
Well, it's just that every sailor dreams of being as wild and free as Ifrit and his pirate crew.
I guess.
Hey, I can dream, can't I? Demon or human or even lizard, we all got our fantasies.
Equipment and Earth Ring. Okay. I wonder how long it will be before we unlock fast travel. Oh, hello.
You better be ready.
You won't get away.
Come on, really?
Each character has 2 or 3 types of abilities: martial, hidden, and malak arts. Martial arts are effective against enemies with lower defense, and malak arts are better against enemies with lower art defense, while hidden arts are somewhere in between. Changing your battle party based on your enemy's defenses will help in assuring victory. Okay.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Oh, nice. We got 2 titles. Is let's go this way.
You'll be rust on my blade.
You won't get away.
Hey, hey, hey!
You won't get away.
I'll stop you! I'll stop you!
They were nothing.
There's something I don't understand about titles. We're just getting stars, but I don't see the stars here. Cutscene.
So, you've chosen to trust a pirate?
Not for a second. But if you're prepared to lend us the use of your ship and crew until we reach the capital, we'll help you.
I'll agree to those terms. But there's something I should tell you first. I bring ill fortune to all those around me. The Reaper's curse. I could flip this coin 1,000 times and still land on tails. Trying to get through the fort cost the lives of 5 good sailors. If you join up with me, I can't guarantee your safety.
Why would you go out of your way to warn us?
Even demons don't want to meet an unfair death, right? If you still want to come with me, just know the risks.
Works for me. I land on tails, I'll flip it to heads on my own.
Your name?
Velvet. This is number 2.
I'm Rokuro. A pleasure.
Aizen.
You've got a plan of attack, I'm sure. Let's hear it.
To put it bluntly, Vortigern is impregnable. It won't fall to an attack whether by sea or by land.
So, no plan?
Wait, what about both at once?
Exactly. First, we send in the Von Eltia to draw their fleet out of the Narrows. Then we slip inside and open the sea gate ourselves. The Von Eltia will then break away and rush back into the channel. We'll climb aboard and push through.
One slip and we're all as good as dead.
Then don't slip and we're not dead.
Walking with the Reaper, huh?
The plan is already in motion. Let's move. This cave leads to the fortress.
Okay, 4 party members. So he uses fists. Bit like traumatizing with his sister. Okay, nothing mastered, obviously. See. Good or no art. What about his? Hours of light and darkness. First aid. That's useful. Okay. Earth, fire. He has a wind attack. Fire, earth. It's really nice that they're not locking these characters to one element. Restore a small amount of HP to an ally, removes slow and temporarily increase movement speed. Didn't, what's her face have it as well? Edna? Draconic Drive. Yeah, it feels like they are pretty much telling you, hey, I'm gonna be a dragon. Oh, if he gets hit, he counters, okay. I'm surprised his HP is 3rd highest. Ought to be more since he's a bigger guy.
Move it or die. See this? See this? You're finished. No escape. That's all, huh? I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were
you. It's nice that the game gives you a lot of gear.
Don't get avocado. I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Okay, this is a different one. Increases art attack. Well, I've mastered every boot available to me. Where is a cat's chest? There's usually one in every area, right? So far, at least. Amber paper, nice. This has less power, but why is it worse? Okay, are we gonna burn these vines?
Look at all these vines. They're too tangled to cut through.
I'm carrying some flint. Just burn through it.
Do you really think this is a good place for us to start a fire?
Normally, no. But we're also demons in Malakim. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're not exactly normal ourselves.
You can use kindling to burn vines and other obstructions and open a way forward. You can also burn vines on rocks to examine them. Thick vines block the entrance to the cave. With some kindling, you might be able to burn through them. That's a slow animation. Am I going north or east? Let's go this way. And we can't jump. Don't have Zavid or Dazzle. Oh, since Aizen is here, we might end up seeing how Zavid met him, since they knew each other. Oh, nice. That one takes you near the shop. I was one step away from a cutscene.
The kid's awfully quiet. You think maybe there's something wrong with him?
No, I told him to shut up.
Always that way.
Stop that. Calling him by a number is cruel.
What's Rokuro mean?
Well, son number 6, technically.
Same thing then.
Not even remotely.
You alright, kid?
Why didn't you say something? If Eisen hadn't noticed in time, you'd be dead.
You told him to shut up.
Because you ordered me to keep my mouth shut.
That's not what I meant! Why? Why would you do that?
Whoa, take it easy, Velvet.
Let me guess, kid. You were bound by an exorcist? I thought as much. The boy's will has been sealed away. Malachim have individual personalities, just like humans. But exorcists have developed methods to seal those personalities away, so they can use Malachim as uncomplaining tools.
Will he always be like this?
Can't say. I've never seen one escape the exorcist before.
Oh, hello.
Listen,
So you
kid,
tell me now we have a noisy kid?
speak up, okay?
If I'm in trouble?
Should I go this way or the other way? Oh, let's get the way Malachim used to be.
You said exorcists bind Malachim's free will.
Yeah. We've lived in this land a long time, and we're our own folk, just like humans. Only a small portion of humans, those with strong resonance, like the exorcists, were able to perceive our existence.
But the Advent changed that.
Now Malachim can be seen by ordinary people. We're being robbed of our free will and made into obedient tools. Humans praise Artorias for providing a miraculous new weapon against demons, but Malachim aren't mere objects.
Malachim aren't things?
They are. As far as Artorias is concerned, Malachim, demons, and humans are all nothing more than tools. Everything in service to his utopia of reason. That's all anyone is to him. Even my brother.
Welcome back, Shiro. You missed the part where I beat the game. This is post-game already. The final boss was really easy. What's this skinny thing over there? Oh, it's a scorpion. Enemies don't really pursue you in this game. In Zestiria, they were relentless. It's very easy to just run through without fighting. Okay, so far no cats, so maybe there isn't a chest in every map. I should probably fight more so I can master the equipment. I spoke too soon. There's a cat chest over there. 35. Found a cat. Didn't give me anything. There was an opening on that side. I didn't notice it. Is that a turtles? That is a turtles.
turtle demon or something?
No, you got it all wrong. I'm the White Turtles. Sorry about spooking you, Zol.
If you're not a demon, then perhaps you're a Moloch.
Nope, I'm just a plain old Turtles. Nothing more and nothing less. I'm sure you guys have lots of questions about me, but for now, I'd appreciate it if you could hold off on them.
Right. Sure, if you insist.
Much obliged.
The turtles are traveling merchants of considerable savvy. Their services could be quite useful for members of the underworld like us.
You don't say. Sounds handy.
You betcha! And at old White Turtle shop, we believe the customer's smile is what matters most. That being said, this being where it is, my prices unfortunately might be a little on the high.
Oh no, you're going to give us a bargain.
I'd love to do that, C's. But when you do's business out in remote areas like this, the costs add up and, well...
You're just taking advantage of the situation.
I can't entirely deny that, but...
Then that settles it. You'll do business with us at market prices, and that's final.
We should seal the deal with a smile, too, since it matters so much to him. Like this.
Much obliged.
These prices goes in the reds. Is he the very same Dark Turtles from Berseria, but he just got upset at how he was treated? Now that would be something. Oh, that lowers physical attack too much. But we'll get it anyway. Absorb HP effect once. I could upgrade more, but I have to decide whether I'm upgrading my gear or buying new stuff. Oh, we're good.
You sure know how to drive a hard bargain, Velvet.
What else was I supposed to do? Would you rather I devoured him and swiped all his stuff?
You're more frightening than the Reaper.
Still, that Turtles was an interesting guy.
Shut up, number two.
It's a big world, kid. Lot of strange folks out there.
So I'm discovering.
He probably took one look at us and thought the very same thing.
A demon, a Moloch, and a Reaper. We've got it all.
Ain't that the truth?
Let's go right first, because
like you want to die.
Come on, really?
Nice amount of money. Is there? Oh, there's a skit.
What are turtles anyway?
Some sort of turtle men.
Yeah, but what are they?
They are what they are. All you need to know is that they're good at peddling things.
They're probably just called turtles because they wear all those sea turtle shells on their backs. After all, Rokuro means sixth son, and that's what I am.
I was Teresa's second tethered Malakim, so I was number 2.
I'm also
That's
a piece of
title,
shit.
Not a name.
Huh?
Would someone just give the kid a name already?
A name? For me?
So how long before we call him Laphicet? Laphicet number 2. I'm just gonna call him Laphicet number 2. Totally not a replacement. Another piece of gear. Let's take a look, see if we can... Oh, this one is better already. HP is 8% lower. When am I gonna get 8% lower? Like, really? That seems like such a silly effect. And that's the exit.
Looks like Ifrit's first mate has a strange superstition.
It's just a habit. Only comes up tails anyway.
What land did that coin come from? I've never seen a coin with a goddess on one side and the Reaper on the other.
Strictly speaking, that's not the Reaper on the back. It's an image of the Demon King, Daus.
Where have I heard that name before?
Martel the goddess, and Daus, the demon king. The Book of Ragnarok, chapter 765. The Battle of Yggdrasil.
Whoa, you're awfully well read. The coin was dug up from some ancient ruins in another land. They called the place Carlin long ago. It's made from soft, ordinary gold, but they had some process to harden the metal and make it resistant to scratches.
Wow, that's a rather rare find then.
Do you like to read books?
Teresa's chamber was full of them, so I spent a lot of time reading. Ragnarok is a record of battles from the Age of Myth. I've read it several times now.
Anyway, coins like that are hard to come by. Where did you get it?
It's a long story.
Never mind then.
So, were you deciding something with that coin toss?
Not anything I can talk about yet.
Oh, I'm sorry for prying.
Daus and Martel were in Tales of Phantasia, right? Daus was the big bad, wasn't he? Bernac Plateau, the Great Junction. I'm pretty sure Daus was the antagonist in Tales of Phantasia. Martel was a spirit, I believe. Am I right, or am I just misremembering? What's up with the ominous music? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice you.
Like you wanna die.
Come on, really?
Which makes me wonder, are they in the same world? I think, what was it again? Yeah, I think it was Fantasia.
There's no guard. Do we just go in?
Wait. This isn't what I expected.
There's a barrier over it?
They changed the security.
You weren't kidding, were you? That scorpion and this barrier, all part of your curse.
You'll be lucky if that's the worst of it.
A direct assault would be a bad idea. What's the plan?
Down the cliff, there should be an entrance used during the fortress's construction. We'll check that.
You did your research.
I had to, didn't I?
Let's explore a bit first.
Always ready to fight. No escape! No more!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Alright. Time to change some gear. Resistance. Yeah, let's go with the resistance rank since that one is easy to master. Don't scare me like that. Okay, we can't actually go anywhere. I think Daos is also like mentioned in Exilia too, maybe? I think Martel also shows up as a name in Symphonia, right? More soldiers.
Is that the way in?
This one's actually guarded.
Which means there's no barrier. Let's move, everyone.
Stop! Those guards are...
Careful! They're not what they seem! Hurricane! Hold up! Being transformed into demons!
What kind of curse is this, Aizen?
I warned you, didn't I?
You're defenseless! Next! Make a
You wouldn't expect these guards to carry the demon blight. Is this your curse again?
Probably.
If I'd charged in, that might have turned ugly. Thank you for stopping me.
Don't thank me. He's the one who noticed the danger.
In that case, I'll be counting on you to keep watch. After all, we've got a Reaper with us. Who knows what else we'll find.
The subtitles took a while to show up.
She's saying it's all right to talk.
Understood. Keeping watch.
It's weird that he's helping us out. I mean, wouldn't he be brainwashed into just supporting them all the time? Hello.
Looks like there are demons inside as well. Don't tell me, Eisen. You're the source of demon blight?
Nope. It's just our bad luck to be around when it's spread. This is what it means to walk with the Reaper. You've only yourselves to blame.
It works in our favor. The enemy won't be capable of an organized response.
And we're a small group. Our mobility will be an advantage in the chaos.
So, Eisen, how do we open the sea gate?
The controls ought to be located in the upper part of the gate. We'll activate them and then send a signal.
Got it. To the top of the gate, then.
Like earlier, Oscar sacrificed some Malaks for an attack, so you would think they wouldn't care about self-preservation. So why did this kid suddenly care about it? Seagate Fortress, what again? Alright.
You'll be rust on my blade.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Oh, look at this enemy. The official name of this enemy is Help Me Step Bro, I'm stuck.
One down.
Come on, really?
Yeah, come on, really? Shiro, it's not like you weren't thinking of that as soon as you saw the enemies.
Hey, not all the ships left.
A battleship. Not good.
Midgard's
Fortress
dominance.
with a sea gate that blocks the entire strait. It's crazy what the Abbey can build.
Until recently, I might not have believed it possible.
It's no sweat if you're using Malakim as tools.
If Malakim can be made a blade to fell demons, they can also be made a hammer to forge metal.
It's another way the Abbey and the Kingdom show their dominance to the people. It says, do not resist, submit.
It's disgusting is what it is.
Disgusting.
Agreed.
It's like her number 2. I didn't know Aizen has a brother. Now you're spoiling me, Shiro. Oh, nothing here. Maybe the design is already better than Zestiria. Transform!
This door should lead to the gate, but it looks like they've got it locked up tight.
Well, brute force is out.
Intruders! How dare you set foot in our domain!
Where's the key?
I am a proud knight of Midgand. I'm not about to yield to the likes of petty demons.
There's nothing I hate more than someone else trying to control the direction of my life. My wheel is mine to hold. If I'm not the one steering the ship, then I'm not truly alive.
The one steering.
What about Jesus take the wheel?
And my entire life is devoted to the defense of this fortress.
Then you better be ready to accept all that happens to you in the line of duty. Maybe it's time we found out just how deep your devotion truly goes. Take it easy. There's 9 more fingers to go.
Wait! The key is in the control room.
Are you putting the fingers in, Aizen? That's sexual assault.
One more question. Which way to the battleship?
Straight ahead. Up the stairs.
Got it.
Well, thank you for handling that.
It just comes naturally. We need that key, but we also need to take out the battleship before it sails against the Von Eltia.
He's right. The control room or the docks? Which will it be?
Let's start searching.
Okay.
I have to decide, or the Yaksha and the Reaper.
You know, you're pretty good with your fists, Aizen.
Not as good as you are with your swords.
I feel like I've seen a lot of your crew with swords. Do you really never use them yourself?
No, not with the Reaper's curse, I don't. It likes to rear its head at the worst times.
And he doesn't use swords, he just uses daggers. Was that sarcastic?
Blades just by unsheathing them. And once, just as I was about to deliver a finishing blow, my blade separated from the hilt and went flying. That sort of thing. A sword isn't something I can rely upon when my life is at stake. I fight using only my own body. That's one less thing that can go wrong.
It's too bad you're not a swordsman. I bet we could have had a hell of a fight.
I wouldn't need a sword to make it interesting. What do you say? Want to try your sword against my curse?
Sure, if the right time comes. Just don't whine when I end up winning.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Sisters and the whole army.
The real show starts. Do we have a plan, First Mate?
The fortress guards are almost all ordinary soldiers. Just a handful of exorcists to deal with.
They went to the trouble to build this huge gate. You'd think they'd keep it better defended.
You don't need an army of exorcists to keep a bunch of disorganized pirates under control. do you?
As long as they're fighting ordinary humans, the Royal Army would suffice.
So a few exorcists as officers is all they need.
It was built as a symbol of the Empire, but it seems Artorias is the one really giving the orders. The Abbey directs security and defense, and Imperial soldiers are under Exorcist command.
We aim for the exorcists then. The harder they are, the more fun it'll be.
Ready to bust some heads?
I'd rather cut them, actually.
Let's pick this one up. This one too. And save. Let's take a quick break. We got a new title. Hold on. Before I forget. Menu Maven. Oh, spent 60 minutes in the menu. Okay, let's take a quick break and... oh, actually, let's take a break on the screen so it counts as menu time. So yeah, first break of the day. Typically, after every 2 hours, I take a break and refresh myself. So I suggest you do the same. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, do a number 2, do whatever you have to do, and I'll be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue this, shall we? Which way did we come from again? Not that way, I think. Right, there is an objective over there, so we're heading west, I guess, to push forward. I'm not gonna go west, though. This is probably to the main entrance, since it's locked at the end. Oh hey, it's back to the help me step bro, I'm stuck enemy.
They were nothing.
Just a life bottle. I haven't seen them on sale yet, have I? Maybe I'm not paying attention, and we haven't needed to use any items to heal, which isn't all too different from what we did in Berseria. Is this where we came from? Yes. You know what I'm surprised about? You can't attack the enemies outside battle. Usually you can use like the sorcerer's ring or swing your weapon or whatever. But not in this game. It's nice that we can kind of tell how big a dungeon is when we enter it. None of that Berseria DLC bullshit we dealt with earlier. Yesterday. That was awful. Oh, hello, Ghosty.
Don't waste my time. Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Move it or die.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
We got some more paper for number 2 party member. How close am I to mastering stuff? Not quite. I think this is a total grade, right? Maybe I should increase my grade. Or fight more. Is this door shut?
It won't open. It's locked from the inside.
That's a real thick door, too. This must be the control room, right?
That's my guess. We need another way in.
That window would probably work if it wasn't all barred up.
It looks like a standalone building. Maybe we can find something on one of the other walls.
Alright, what are we getting now? Earth ring.
This seems to be the place. Let's split up and look for the key.
We'll search the other room.
Aha! Found it.
Ow!
Don't get so worked up over a little thing like that. It's proof you're alive.
The bump is?
No.
Oh, the stupidity.
About the pain.
But I'm scared of pain.
Well, kid, who isn't?
Even you?
Anyway, boys sure are fascinated by the weirdest things.
Fascinated?
You like this, right?
I don't really know. But after I saw one in a book, I got a little curious about it, and I felt...
You felt excited, didn't you?
Yeah. I guess so. Do you know why the needle points north? Who figured out how to make it work? I thought that if I had one of these, maybe I could go on adventures. It's exciting.
When you feel that way, you should talk about it. About what you like and dislike. If you're happy or scared. After all, you're alive.
I'm... alive.
That's just my opinion, though. Not an order. Got that?
Understood.
You found it? Now we can get that gate open.
We needed a compass too. Nice work.
Thank you.
Oh no, the kid is gonna be talking more.
Right. To the docks.
A bump on the head.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
My compass fell on my head and gave me a bump.
Sorry, your compass? You mean the compass you stole, right?
Let me take a look. Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big one. Bet that must hurt.
Yeah, but at least I'm still alive.
Are you saying that pain is proof that you're really alive?
That's what Velvet told me.
Well, don't worry. I'll just push your bump back down, you'll be good as new.
Wait, what?
I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it.
Stop fooling around, you two. We have to hurry. Once we get back to the ship, just borrow some sugar and rub it on your bump. It'll make the swelling go down.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's still not really his. He stole it.
I promise I won't get mad if you talk.
Okay.
Keep it safe.
You're awfully fond of that, aren't you? Still, you should keep it in your bag for now.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good. You know, that's a nice bag. It looks made to last.
It's Moritz silk.
I've never heard of Moritz silk.
It's a fine fabric woven from the threads of the Dandarantula spider. It's got a delicate sheen, it's soft as a baby's skin, it's light and stretchable, it breathes, and it's quite durable.
Okay, salesman.
That's not all. Its most fantastic quality is how it absorbs impact.
My, but you're quite the scholar.
Knowledge and experience help you sniff out the best treasure. If you go and stuff every single scrap of plunder you find into your ship, she'll keel over.
That does make sense.
What I'm getting at is, your bag is the best place for you to keep that compass stored.
Keep that thing safe. We need it. All right?
That's an order. But yeah, it's a bit like people coming into your country, taking the land, and then calling it their own. It's still not theirs. Alright, let's save. And now we can actually continue. Which was north. Let's try this way.
Don't get overconfident.
They were nothing.
Sometimes I'm pressing X and it counts it as multiple presses after the battle is over. More paper. Oh, what? Can I push this? No. The weird thing is, every time I look at this enemy, I feel like those are the legs sticking out. But then I realize, no, they're the hands. Is this where I pushed the boulder? No. Huh. It is. Nothing here.
How do you plan to stop the battleship?
It's equipped with large cannons. The plan is to use their gunpowder against them.
An escape bottle and... Oh, Mr. Burrow.
An exorcist praetor?
The docks are up ahead. Like it or not, we're coming through.
Hey, wait! Are you intruders? I suppose it doesn't matter. I will cut down any who consort with demons. Face the fury of the Rangetsu sword style.
Stand aside, Aizen.
No, you stay back. I'll take care of this one.
Sorry. This prey is mine.
Let's go!
Get in my way and I'll kill you too.
Are you mocking the Reaper?
Don't mess with the Reaper. Longsword Praetor.
We're running out of time. You folks handle the ship.
Careful, Rokuro. He's...
I know. He's holding back.
Let's go.
Where did you learn the Rangetsu style?
I studied directly under the Legate Shigure of the Abbey.
Lies. He'd never take on a student. Let me guess. He taught you a few things one time when he was super bored, and then crushed you with them.
Blade Ignicite has the ability to add up to 2 random skills to equipment on normal mode or higher. Nice.
Is it done, Aizen?
We're set. It also serves as a good signal for the Von Eltia.
That was about the saddest practice I've ever had. But at least I learned where he is.
Shigure. I guess we'll end up fighting Shigure later on.
Abby's my goal now too. Now I can do what I have to do and repay my debt at the same time.
Is that your doing?
What? Is there a problem?
No.
A fine companion for the Reaper.
Did he decapitate him?
Everything's ready. Let's get our gate on.
Oh, let's get...
Between your sword style and that giant blade you shoulder, I wonder if you've got Rangetsu blood in you.
I do. What of it?
Have you heard the name Kushi Yamada? I hear they're smiths with some connection to House Rangetsu.
Yeah, they're a distant relation, a clan of kitchen knife makers. Why, are you interested in cooking?
No. I just heard they were fine blades. Thought one would make a good gift.
Don't. Kushi Yamada knives are cursed.
Hmm?
The blades themselves are excellent, but they give whoever holds one the urge to strike out at anyone and everyone. I've heard they use the blood of women they love in making their blades, but the truth is a mystery. The clan died out after they all turned on each other. The blades were all supposed to be melted down into slag.
I suppose that's why talk of them is hard to come by these days.
Such is the fate of House Rangetsu. Or maybe it's just in our blood.
Sounds like there's even more to your clan than the rumors say.
Better than there being less, I suppose.
Wonder how long it will be before difficulty jumps up. I haven't seen any cat's chests, so yeah, I guess they're not in every area. I forgot to check back here. And let's save at the save point. Let's look at here. Nothing mastered. But this is better, I would say. Equip it.
All right, it's open.
What was that?
It's the Von Eltia telling us they're approaching. Hurry!
All right. We'll pop the gate open for her. Quickly.
All right. Quickly.
I'm not sure if it's number of battle or grades earned. I was thinking it might be grades. Because... You know what? Let's check it. 77 out of 86, alright?
Don't get overconfident.
Let's go! Let's go! Win last! No escape! You see this? Hold up! Hold up! See this?
Next.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
We need to find more than one because we're not getting a lot of points.
Deception! See this? No escape!
They were nothing.
Okay, now it should be... What was the number for... What was the number? It was 87, right? We didn't get 89, we got 80. So we got 3 more points. So it is based on grade. Each piece of equipment has a proficiency value that will increase based on the grade earned from battle. So I was right. It's great. Get more grade, master more. What do you mean different level? Different level of what?
Move it or die!
Or difficulty levels. No, I was saying I was wondering how long it takes for
I wish I had power like that.
bosses and enemies to get harder. Because usually at the start of the game, they're really easy. And then it ramps up.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, I don't usually enjoy farming or grinding, as you probably realized by now.
So, this opens the gate.
One side, yes. The gate has 2 giant doors side by side, with matching levers to open each.
Makes sense.
All right, let's find the other device.
I mean, they mentioned the difference in difficulty. Less frequently, it's a frequency and amount of damage they do. So they're using attack more often. Yeah, but they're not really changing their moves completely. See, you're calling it the Stuck Bro mob. You were thinking of it. Even before we started this playthrough, you were thinking of that enemy. And now you're pretending to be all innocent just because Blanco is next to you.
And it's open.
Let's meet up with the Von Eltia. Back to the docks.
Oh, there is a cat's thing. What is it gonna be? 45? 35. Rosy cheeks. Oh, is that it? No way down from here? I can't just jump. Ah. Only boss now.
I can't let you do that. This is my
Compass.
fortress!
What are you doing, step bro? No, this is stepdad. Stepdaddy. Spending 3 break gauge levels will unleash an ultimate art. Will also provide 1 soul. In addition, defeating an enemy with a mystic art will increase item drop rates.
There. Make it got you. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal.
Once learned, Mystic Arts can be used to devastate foes by holding L2 during a combo with 3 or more BG. These arts ignore the combo limit and are useful in extending combos once you have reached the maximum. They also grant a soul upon use. Defeating a foe with a Mystic Art greatly increases equipment drop rates.
Demon Blight again.
I call this an improvement.
The compass.
I should probably abuse his weakness to arts. I was guarding. Get that. Easy. Sorry, stepdad.
The docks are swarming with demons. The Von Eltia will be overrun. Rats, we don't have long.
Eisen, can you signal for them to go through without stopping?
That'd keep them safe. But what about us?
We'll jump down onto it as it goes past. Is there another option? Eisen, give some kind of sign.
There's no need. The Von Eltia will sail through.
Without an order?
It was part of my plan. Welcome to the Ifried Way.
It's coming at full speed!
Let's get a move on then.
Who's gonna carry the kid? Stop standing there, you stupid number 2.
Will this really work?
Do you want the Reaper's reassurance?
They told you to put the compass in the bag.
Wait, what are you?
It was obvious it was gonna get up. Now she'd call out Jim Laphicet or something. I expect my name to be in the credits for every game I stream now.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm sorry.
Yes! Nailed it! You're lucky Mommy lives around.
Let's go.
We got the Mystic Arts pretty early. Took us a while in Zestiria. And I bet we mastered quite a few skills. Sears Glassite provides the ability to trigger a random skill that increases the amount of BG gained when using break souls. BG plus gauge. Filling this gauge allows characters to unleash their hidden potential and perform mystic arts. A character that has learned a mystic art can perform it by holding L2 with 3 or more BG during a combo. This can extend a combo past its ordinary limit. Performing break souls is the best method of restoring BG. Arts gain star through repeated use. The number of stars on an art influences the efficacy of title skills. Also, the amount of BG a character receives at the beginning of a combat is directly proportional to the total number of stars between all of that character's arts. Yeah, combat in this is far smoother than the previous game.
Nicely done!
You're not going to thank your savior for her crafty cannonballing?
Are you nuts? I told you to stay away from the cannons, not bang on them.
But it was fun! And everything worked out, right?
I'm sorry.
If it's that important to you, keep it safe. You wouldn't want to lose it again.
Put it in the bag.
Give it. I need to set a course. Fine. You read it for me then.
Yeah.
But listen, kid. Give me one false reading and you're shark bait.
Better work hard.
What's Laphicet?
It's a name. Your name.
My name? Laphicet.
It's a fine name.
Well, it's no Magilu.
We're through the channel. Give us a course, Laphicet.
Aye, aye, sir. We're headed straight for Logres.
You know, every time I hear Maggie Low, I think of toilet that's just full of, you know, those Maggie seasonings. Maggi. So I think it's a Swiss company. They make chicken seasoning. So Maggie Lou is a loo full of Maggie.
Now this is refreshing. Sailing into port like normal people.
Well done, boy. The sharks are gonna go hungry tonight.
Yes, I'm glad.
This won't be a problem, docking a pirate ship here?
So, how were the northern seas, Eisen?
Helavis and Vortigern are in ruins. Trade with Northgand will likely be disrupted for quite some time.
Well, I like the sound of that. I'll have to act quickly.
Any word of the captain?
Aye. It's an old rumor. But they say Captain Ifrid was sent to Titania.
The island prison overseen by the exorcists, huh? We'll have to look into that.
I registered your vessel as one of our merchantmen, same as always. But even so, stay on guard. There's a grand ceremony being held in Logres. Lots of watchful eyes about.
I see. So they exchange information for mooring.
Information. For mooring?
Having the latest news gives merchants a chance to make favorable trades.
So it's worth protecting a pirate.
I bet Eisen and his crew have connections like this in nearly every port.
Not even the Abbey Abbey's iron decrees can withstand the force known as human greed.
I see.
Don't bother going to Titania. You won't find Ifrid there.
And how do you know that?
Because I escaped from there. And before I did, I heard something from the prisoners. They said Ifrid was the only prisoner to ever get out alive, and that he was taken by an old exorcist named Melchior.
Lord Melchior is an elder legate at the Abbey. He should always be present at the headquarters.
Don't call him Lord.
Von Ifrid's our captain. It's starting to look like his disappearance has connections with the highest levels of the Abbey.
Their headquarters should be in the capital, right?
Yes, at the Royal Villa in Logres. I've never been there, though.
And Velvet, your business is with a man in the capital, right?
Looks like we're all headed to the same place.
I won't apologize for involving you.
Usually I'm the one who says that.
Port Zaxxon, crossroads of commerce. Alright. No more commerce for us. Maybe I'll go on the ship. The fuck?
By the way, there's the little matter of your ship. My men brought her through the gate as well. We're going to use her as a scouting vessel.
Do what you want. We stole it in the first place.
A scouting vessel?
I've assigned Benwick to her. He'll give you the details.
Oh. Let's do side stuff first. What are you doing? Slash thrust pop. Who wants to play a game? The fuck? Help. Select a challenger and see how quickly you can break all the balloons that appear. The controls are the same as the standard battle. You earn more TL coins on higher difficulty levels and with faster completion times. Select a challenger, try to do as much damage as possible within the time limit. Controls are the same as standard battle. BG is restored at the start of the round. TL coins are awarded based on the challenger's level, damage done, and the rank earned. Alright?
Come on, really?
Here I come! Take that! Devour! That all you got? Sergei! Clear out! Sergei!
Come on, really?
Here I come! Take that! Devour! Clear out! Out of my... Sergei!
Come on, really?
We did. Under par. Void Norman suit, velvet. Void Norman hat, velvet. Amazing. What's up with the jiggle physics when I swap? There is some jiggle physics. Yeah, it doesn't exist in every country. But it's basically like a chicken stock seasoning replacement. So you can put her in water
to come see you.
and it
What's
kind
all
of produces
this about a
chicken
scouting
stock.
ship?
We're going to explore the outer seas. Oh, let me explain. Beyond the reaches of our kingdom lie vast, open oceans we call the outer seas.
And you're going to explore them? What for?
To make a map of the whole world, of course.
A map of the whole world.
That's right. Ifrit's pirates have many ambitions, one of which is the creation of a complete map describing the whole world. In fact, the Von Eltias already sailed all the way to the far continent for that very reason.
That's amazing.
You guys sure dream big.
I still don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. A map of a bunch of places nobody cares about? Big deal.
Well, regardless, if we're going to find anything in the vast waters, we'll need a lot of luck. We'd like to borrow some of yours.
And just how do you plan on doing that?
I want you to use your gut instincts to tell us where to look. In exchange, the Von Eltia will be at your service. And you can keep anything we find in our explorations. You'll be able to assign us new orders from any location by using a kind of messenger bird called a sylph jay.
Who knows? We might even come across some good treasure. Or maybe some rare food. Or brand new recipes.
That's a lot of treasure you could find.
Doesn't sound bad to me. It won't take much of our time, and besides, it could be interesting.
You're right. Okay, as long as I'm not responsible for how things turn out, I guess I can help.
All right, then I'll tell you what you need to know.
Expedition has been added to the menu. Try opening it now. You can now send your scout ship on voyages to explore the outer seas. You can initiate these expeditions via dispatch command. Check dispatch command, Lemon Sea. Choose an area to explore. The explorable areas are determined by your current exploration level, which is displayed in the upper right of the screen. Level 1. Now select the Lemon Sea and begin the voyage. Alright. Sure. Once you initiate a voyage, the screen will display the time remaining until your ship returns. Since this is the first time, the crew will break their backs so they can fly home.
Scout ship setting sail.
I hope that's in minutes or seconds, not in... you want to? Lost one. Soy sauce and dried fish. The voyage is complete. Now let's see the results. During each exploration, the ship and her crew will face 3 battles. The number of victories will determine the items and experience received. In their explorations, the crew might uncover special rewards like recipes, new areas, and treasures. Some treasures may provide exploration skills that will make future voyages go more smoothly. When activated, these skills will provide various benefits, such as increasing the amount of experience earned or the number of items found. Okay. Let's finish by sending the ship out on one more expedition. The expedition is underway. This time the ship will return at its normal speed. Take advantage of these expeditions to help you along in your adventure.
So now we just wait for news.
Who knows what we'll find? A sunken ship full of treasure, maybe?
Underwater ruins? Desert islands?
New shipping lanes, perhaps.
Some fish would be enough for me, especially if they sell well.
My thoughts exactly. Tuna or yellowtail or sturgeon.
Nicholas Sturgeon? We have 330 coins.
The wind's kicking and the tide's flowing, and we're stuck here.
Then why not just set sail?
Not going to happen. The Abbey hasn't given us permission yet.
And we would need their permission, why?
The kingdom keeps a strict watch on harbors and sea routes. It's like they've erected walls and gates in the sea.
Aha! Midgand is spread across a number of islands. The sea is the only way to get from one place to another. If they can control the ships, they can control the flow of people, goods, and even information.
Exactly. They even created that fortress, Vortigern, to help them do just that.
It's restrictive, but it's also necessary. Demons are out at sea too, and exorcists are the only ones who can stand against them.
Even still, it rubs me the wrong way. A sea dog obeys nothing but the winds and the waves.
Part of me is thinking it would have been nice if the other characters are following me when I'm speaking to people. But then we might end up in a situation where they block my way. 75. That's a lot. They stopped giving me shit. They don't love me anymore. I got a green screen. Well, a blue screen, pretty much. Because I'm using a developer build of Windows 11. I'm restarting the PC. I think we saved after the minigame, right? Alright, launching it again. Hopefully I don't have to restart OBS. Hey, I didn't have to restart OBS. One way to find out if we saved recently is check her fashion. Yes, we have the fashion. We forgot to change our gear to this thing. I need a new waistcoat. Let's try a void ring. Instead of wristlet, let's go for amber wristlet. Let's give this conversation. Yes.
Not going.
And we would.
The kingdom keep.
Aha, if they can.
Exactly.
It's demons are out at.
Even still, a sea dog.
It's been a while since I've had a blue screen, so hopefully it doesn't happen again anytime soon. Oh yeah, the cats is over there. Ah, stop defaulting to no.
Crabs are amazing, right?
Oh yeah! They're
What kind of
delicious
crabs?
boiled or grilled. Even their innards are yummy. And 5 sets of legs. That's so many!
That's all true. But what really makes them amazing is their miraculous ability to regenerate. They can detach their own legs when a predator attacks, which lets them get away.
It's called autotomy.
And then, not long after they detach their leg, a new one grows from the stump.
Really? So you're saying we need to catch lots of crabs, then scare them so they detach their own legs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. We can harvest as much as we like. No one's thought of this before. We're geniuses.
Huh. I never knew that. I thought only lizards could regrow a lost body part, and only their tails.
Lizards. Do you think Dial's tail can grow back?
If it does, we could make a killing by selling dial tails.
Would they be tasty?
No idea.
Ugh, no way.
What is wrong with these people?
Have you heard? Marcus and his pirates were taken out by the Royal Navy.
So, he even got Marcus's crew now.
Of the 4 pirate kings who terrorized Midgand, only Ifrid and his crew remain.
Aren't the seas still swarming with pirates?
Only small fry that rob small civilian ships on the sly. But the only pirates left that can pick a fight with the Royal Navy and win are Ifrid and his crew.
In other words, the only ship left that's truly free is the Von Eltia.
For a merchant, you really seem to like these pirates.
He may be crooked, but money's not all he's after. If profit was his only desire, he could have made more by selling us out.
But that'd be too boring, don't you think? The fun's in making a killing by breaking the rules.
You're a funny guy.
And that's why Ifrid goes through him whenever we need to dock here.
Well, I can't say I've ever met a human like him.
What are these icons on the ship? Oh, there's a chest here. Do you know a bottle? Is there anything else? Hold on a sec. Cooking. She's level 2. For a second I thought that was a star. The yellow flower. Got a side blade. Nice, a new weapon. And it's not really an upgrade at the moment. Mainly because I upgraded this one, but we can make do with it. Panacea, bottle, amber daggers. Let's get one of these. Let's get one of these. One of these. One. Let's get, yeah, one of this. I'll get more than that. And I guess 10 and 10. And now I'm broke. We do need new boots for him as well. Oh, damn it. We can't upgrade this at the moment. Just get rid of the redundant stuff. Hey, we have some money again. This is the inn, no tavern. Hello?
I've heard there's a prison island somewhere where they keep the worst of the worst, but it's a hard tale to swallow.
It's true.
And the rumors that hundreds of demons are in prison there?
Fact.
People say that no one has ever escaped from there alive.
False.
That one's a lie. After all, we're here.
Wait, you don't mean...
Keep your mouth shut. Otherwise, you'll fare worse than anyone on that island.
Yes, sir. I didn't hear a thing.
Why did you tell him then? Well, I could have sold the coins. Let's sell coins.
Sir, scouts have reported seeing a powerful demon. Its danger level has been classified as Code Red. Understood. I'll notify the Abbey we have a Code Red demon in our midst. Send out an emergency alert to the neighboring areas. Right!
With wild demons this close to the capital, the Abbey must have had its hands full.
Eisen, what did he mean by a Code Red demon?
It's like a most wanted list for demons. From the latest I've heard, there's around 10 such demons across the territories.
Oh, they sound pretty tough.
That would be putting it lightly. Suffice it to say, you wouldn't want to face one unprepared.
Then we'd best be prepared.
Let's get going. While we're wasting time here, the Abbey is digging in.
Demons designated as Code Red by the Abbey can be found roaming the territories. Code Red demons are exceptionally strong. It's recommended you only engage them when you are sufficiently prepared. I freed the prisoner.
You said you heard about I
freed the prisoner.
Right?
I heard an exorcist legate named Melchior took him away. I don't know anything beyond that.
Neither do I. What about you, Magilu?
Word is he was taken away about a year ago. Caused quite a stir, if I remember right. Everything about him was kept a tight secret. No one even knew what cell he was in.
Ifrid is an ordinary human, right?
Yeah. He doesn't have the abilities of an exorcist, and he isn't a demon either.
Weird. I mean, if they were just trying to bust up his gang, why capture him but leave the crew free?
If not his gang, what business does the Abbey have with him then?
We've cast our nets wide and can't come up with any explanation. We'll free him, though. His place is on the sea with us.
And you're convinced he's still alive?
They wouldn't have any problems killing a pirate who caused them trouble.
If the Abbey took him alive and for questioning, it means he has something they really want.
But he isn't the type to change his ways or bend his knee on anyone's orders.
He holds his own tiller.
Precisely.
But what if he became a demon at some point? Why come with us?
Why did you come back to us?
I could tell you all missed me something awful.
We didn't. At all.
And what about your search for this traitor?
He slipped away yet again. I've no clue where he ran off to.
You're a witch. Can't you use a spell or something?
My spellcraft works kind of like a three-legged race. It simply requires my backstabbing, slippery accomplice.
Like a con artist needs an accomplice.
I am not a con artist.
I'm not going to help you find your traitor, you know.
How cold! Such an icy stare could freeze fire!
And you don't have anyone else?
Well, no.
Do you have a home to return to?
Nope.
Do you know a trade other than magic?
Nope.
Nope.
What is it, Laphicet?
Magilu's story made my chest feel funny. And my nose is runny.
The witch has no friends, no home, and no purpose. I think what you're feeling is pity.
Pity?
It's when you feel sorrow for someone else.
I pity Magilu.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, nothing else. Let's go. Encounters and battles. If you initiate a battle by making contact with an enemy on the field from behind, you will begin an advantageous encounter, where you will start with 1 extra soul and enemies will start with less HP. However, if the enemy hits you from behind, you will be forced to fight a back attack encounter, where you have the disadvantage of starting with 1 fewer soul. Contacting with 2 or more enemies at the same time while on the field will initiate a perilous encounter, which has the following effects. Enemy levels increase, HP restoration is reduced to quarter, playing takes 4 times as long, enemy reinforcements will join the battle, enemies will attack more frequently. While these fights can be risky, they offer greater item drop rates and more grade.
Very well! Onward to Logris!
Wait, you're coming too?
Where are the enemies? Spoke too soon. Calcite waistcoat. Nice.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
At the beginning of each battle, each character regains an amount of BG based on the total number of stars gained through repeated art usage across all that character's arts. This provides an incentive to use every art available. By gaining proficiency with all of a character's arts, you can recover upwards of 1 BG every battle. Advantageous encounters double BG restoration, while back attack encounters nullified entirely. Nice. Oh, it's Blanco again.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're finished! How's this?
Dark and light!
Hurricane!
Come on, really?
Let's go this way. And I know Blanco's pitch is much worse. I've heard it. It is so much worse. You should take him to a Brazilian Idol. He will win first prize. He stopped screaming completely even when he needs something? That's a shame. I bet you miss it. 95, wow. That's a lot. I'm saving more now because I'm worried I'll crash. Get him a mate and then maybe he'll start singing again. Area design is so much better here.
Those walls, they're so huge.
That's Logres, the capital of the Empire. They keep demons out by enclosing the city within a great wall.
Humanity has achieved great things on the backs of slave Malakim.
Why the surprise, Laphicet? You've been here before, right?
I have. But back then, I was not who I am now.
I see. Tethered Malakim aren't even allowed the freedom to observe their surroundings.
We'll soon lose such freedom ourselves.
Huh?
We've reached the heart of the Empire, and of the Abbey. Soldiers and exorcists are stationed all around. This is no place for a collection of villains like us.
I'm not looking for a place. All I need to find is Artorias. That's it.
There are far too many changes for 3 years.
You better be ready.
Who wants some next? You're wide open! Who wants some
Man, the sound is losing it.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Move it or die. 1-2!
Where is the card?
No escape! How's that?
They should have dropped a card, right?
Hold up! No escape! No escape!
Dark and light!
Too slow! See this?
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, my expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Oh, lost one.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Your face looks tasty. Yeah, let's explore again.
Scout ship setting.
Oh, we don't have tuna. Do they still run even if they don't need it? Because that would suck. Okay, we're blocked in.
Always ready to fight. How's that? Let's go. Let's go. Ready to die?
I would use a mystic art now. What is up with the sound? Audio.
Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
What'll it take to make you go all out?
Don't waste my time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're wide open. Bird. You dead yet?
Come on, really?
Yeah, I press X once and it just goes through the post-battle stuff very quickly. Oh, Earthring. Nothing mastered. Healing items seem really useless outside battle in this game and Berseria. Usually you would need to use them outside battle a little bit, but...
An inspection.
They won't inspect everyone. Just act natural.
Your face is all stiff.
I know.
You, in the black coat. Show me your documentation. Well? Your travel permit from the Abbey? Where is it?
Foolish girl, how many times have I told you? A magician's apprentice must wear a pleasant grin.
Magician?
Verily, I present to you the traveling troupe of mischievous misfits known across the land as Magilou's Menagerie.
Entertainment for the ceremony?
Why, yes, indeed we are, my dear. Please pardon my uncouth apprentice. Girl, allay the good man's fears and show him the dove trick you've spent all these weeks on. Go to...
Huh? Oh, sorry, mistress. I forgot to prepare.
You pathetic little shirker! A proper performer is perpetually prepared!
It's fine. Doves flying around would be a nuisance.
No, this will not do. If you cannot summon a dove, then act like one. Act like a dove.
Cool.
Remember, Magilou's Menagerie manufactures mirth. That was just a small sample for the good citizenry of Logris.
Hey, you can't advertise here! Move along!
As you say.
That was a fine ploy, Magilou.
Well, don't expect tricks like that every day. Coo. Oh, that murderous gaze! Coo.
Those doves were amazing.
Just a crude trick. If anything, it just shows the capital's defenses are pathetic.
More like it shows how much confidence they have in those defenses. How many soldiers are here, Laphicet?
The number of exorcists in the capital? At least 1,000. And 2 divisions of guards.
I'd expect no less from the capital. They're not careless. They're covered.
We need transit documents.
See how the citizens smile? To think they were fleeing from demons just a few years ago.
To hold an observance of this scale shows just how much peace their power has brought.
A peace paid for with Laffy's.
Velvet?
Let's do a quick save. I mean, if you want intelligent people, you shouldn't rely on soldiers.
Right now, Prince Percival is the one ruling Midgand. He's the Crown Prince.
The Crown Prince? What happened to the king?
The king is in good health, but he's decided to withdraw from public life and leave the kingdom to Prince Percival. He declared that a new way of thinking was needed to save the world from this crisis.
This king sounds like quite the guy.
Prince Percival is incredible too. He's following in the footsteps of the king by working hand in hand with Lord Artorius in the Abbey. As long as we have Lord Artorius and Prince Percival, the future of Midgand is bright. Ask anyone.
Got it. So all of Midgand is on Artorius' side.
Artorius of the Abyss.
The Abbey's job is getting harder and harder. We've all got to give them our full support.
Let's backtrack a bit. Just what sort of organization is this Abbey?
You're kidding me. How do you not even know that?
The Abbey is part of Midgand's Church of the Empyreans. Originally, it was an order of paladins and warrior priests devoted to exorcising evil.
Yeah. The Abbey's official name is the Exorcist Abbey of the Church of Midgand. Nowadays, its members are all called exorcists.
I'm impressed. You've done your research.
So basically, they're just one branch of the church, right? And for a side branch, they don't really strike me as humble.
Of course not. The High Priest entrusted all his power to the Abbey's leader, Lord Artorius. He's effectively retired.
So the Abbey's leader is at the top of the entire church.
That's not all. The prince also gave Lord Artorius authority over all military and government affairs during the crisis.
Lord Artorius commands Midgand now, and has formed a new theocracy to combat the demon blight.
And that is the origin of the Holy Midgand Empire. The Abbey is its foundation, and its ray of hope.
Wow, okay, got it. The Abbey's a big deal.
So what, in 3 years all of that happened? Bit much, don't you think? We need a lot more for the rest of the cat's chests. The sound.
Mommy, when's the prince gonna talk? The exorcists are coming too, right?
I'm sure they will, dear. People are saying it's going to be a very important announcement about the Abbey.
I want to see the exorcists! We need to thank them for saving us from the demons!
You're right. We all have to show them our gratitude and help them however we can.
Yeah! I'll follow the rules, too. I won't be selfish.
They sure are popular.
Because these people don't know the truth.
You think that's so? That the exorcists are fighting the demons they themselves cannot. That's why the people support the exorcists.
And I can't afford all of this. Or maybe I can. I can upgrade this now. Will still be a downgrade to an extent. But I would want to master it a little bit. Oh, got a new title. Equipment Curator. Oh, items discovered, okay. More armor, and let's go. Oh, cat's chest. We can't do anything about that though. We need a lot more. Ouch, my knees. Interesting how the sound is muffled a little bit when you go upstairs. Sir? We'll be back. I know we're gonna come back here, so maybe I shouldn't be too worried. Because there is a chest we can't get to here, so maybe we can come back and open that cat's chest.
Listen to those cheers. The royals sure have these folks in line.
Subjects, may I have your attention? It is I, Percival Asgard, Crown Prince of the Midgard Empire. His Majesty, my father, and I are pleased to celebrate with you on this auspicious day.
With you? Where are you, though? We can't see you.
It'll be impossible to slip in now.
After the opening 10 years ago, our kingdom faced an existential threat, both from demons and the terrible spread of demon light. However, one man raised a miraculous sword and stood so that the body and soul of the land
Over there.
would not be
You can
lost.
climb up if you want, but attacking now would be
And the
suicide.
name of that man was Artorius Coldbrand. None here, I trust, are unfamiliar with Artorius' noble act. To bring us salvation from demons, he sacrificed everything.
But he's a murderer.
He called Lord Inominat, one of the 5 Imperians, and blessed us with the strength of the Malakith.
But he's a murderer!
Velvet!
He serves as a shining beacon of reason in this world of turmoil. And reason is what binds us.
But you killed him! You took everything that I loved!
So raise your voices in praise to Artorius' devoted work, to the Savior who purifies evil and guides our flock. Let us call him our Shepherd!
Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius! Shepherd Artorius!
Shepherd Artorius. Shepherd Artorius. So he was the first shepherd, and then they started calling all of them shepherds afterwards. Exorcists were referred to as shepherds after that, I'm guessing.
Even though the world was filled with suffering, I had to ask something tremendous of you all. I entrusted you to endure the pains of reason. I asked you to bind yourselves with shackles of your own will. For the only blade that can expel calamity is one forged from unshaking reason.
Is this Melchior?
To do what must be done. And now that very blade stands ready before all of us today. I offer my body and my life in service to the people of this great land. With the blessings of the Empyrean Innominat, I will guide you to a world without calamity. And this world's suffering will be nothing but a distant memory!
Why don't you have a gun?
You're the one who murdered.
Fool, they'll see us.
How did they get up here?
You're the one who killed Laphicet.
What?
The Shepherd Artorius. That's who you're after?
Aw, and here I was hoping you'd just straight up pounce on him.
Thank you.
That would be certain death. No. I need a sword of reason and will. That's the only thing that can kill him.
Killing Lord Artorius.
Playing it safe? Boring! Regrettably, it is at this juncture we go our separate ways. I've got a bit of hunting to do.
No one's stopping you.
Goodbye.
Farewell! May your days be fruitful and your nights tormented!
If our enemy's calling himself a shepherd, he won't be going into hiding. Let's take this slowly.
The old man behind him. Melchior, I take it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said.
Let's gather information on these people. If we know what they're planning, we can find a weakness.
They're the most powerful men in the land. If we're going to look into them, we need a lead first.
Eisen, do you have any underworld contacts in the capital itself? Like your friend at the port?
I don't go inland much, I'm afraid. But Eifried has close ties to a shadow guild. A tavern in the city, run by an old man called Baskerville. Serves as a front for them.
The Hound?
Shadow Guild? Those sorts of things actually exist?
That settles it. Let's head to that tavern. They'll have food, I'm sure.
Why not?
Well, I don't have money to feed a brat. So, no.
My stomach made a weird noise.
That's another sign that you're alive.
Just don't abuse the kid and then say the pain is a sign of you being alive. Oh, hello. Okay, tavern open up now. Oh, Racker's in sight.
Exorcists sure were out in full force to see the Shepherd's inauguration, weren't they?
What about that guy you're after? Was he there?
What, and have to stand around looking all proper? Nah, that's not his style.
But I thought he was one of the top exorcists.
That wouldn't matter to him.
Huh. All right.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the Shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah. He was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people say that all the body's spiritual energy gathers in a place about 2 finger widths below the navel.
Even when he appears to be in a state of total peace, his guard is never down. He's a formidable adversary. And I think I know why my target has placed himself at Artorias' side. Because now I want to take Artorias down too.
Shepherd! Savior of mankind who guides us through the darkness. What an appropriate title for Lord Artorias. I believe in him. As long as we have Shepherd Artorias, we'll make it through this era of disaster.
Shepherd Artorias?
How pompous can you get?
Artorias has already seized control of all religious and secular power in Midgand. But now that he's taken on this new title, he's no longer just an authority figure. He's become the very hope of the masses.
A dangerous opponent indeed.
After seeing that, will you still fight him?
Of course I will. He could be a god for all I care.
Become as gods.
Vengeance, no matter what.
I just press left. I always forget that. Plain pendant. Oh, they respawned. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna run back and forth to get the thing we need. This place looks way too similar to Logren, was the name called?
Lord Artorias' speech was so wonderful. I teared up halfway through.
I was so worried when the demons appeared. I'm so glad I put my faith in the Abbey.
The exorcists put their lives on the line to protect us. We've got to do what we can to help.
I want to marry the shepherd when I grow up.
Now that's popularity.
Ignorance is bliss.
Wonder if we'll ever get tarnished gold coins. Okay, it is the same place, like I was saying. The town changed. Not Logren, Pendrago is the city. The music is also different. Better now.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Repent? Are you talking to me?
Yes. When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are
It sounds like a woman.
deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin, and I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Is that so? You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done?
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Empyreans, hear my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway. Then I teamed up with some pirates to destroy a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father? Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorias.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
And no one comes to help him.
Take a look at this.
We lost 2. Really?
Scout ship settings.
That is one impressive cathedral. It fits the capital.
Yes. It's incredible.
It's as I heard. It wasn't built using Moloch arts, but the latest architectural engineering techniques. Look at those arches, the mathematical logic, the structural ornamentation. This is an architectural marvel.
So, is that Empyrean in there?
I highly doubt it. Empyrean worship has become mostly symbolic over the years. This cathedral wasn't built as a place of worship. It's commemorative, to celebrate the continent's unification.
In other words, a show of power.
That explains why they spared no expense.
It's too early to be impressed. This is just the entrance, and it's unfinished. They're constructing a colossal temple inside here. They say it'll take centuries to complete.
Place where we fought Medusa.
That's insane. How could they think that's a good idea?
Your guess is as good as mine. I suppose that sometimes humans just have a need to push their limits.
Yeah, seriously.
The Reaper and a demon are shaking their heads at this overwrought monstrosity. Intrinsic worth, 0.
I wonder what it'll look like when it's finished.
Also, no bookshelves over here. Hey, Daddy. Suddenly it's all quiet. Oh, there was a chest here I didn't see.
It's a history book titled The Rise and Fall of Midgand. About 800 years ago, Our continent was conquered by a military force from another continent. Few records exist of the following 500 years. A period known as the Era of Darkness, or the Dark Period. Then 300 years ago, a great hero named Claudin Asgard reunited the kingdom, bringing an end to the Dark Period.
Claudin, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
All right, that's enough for today.
Thanks for teaching me, Arthur. Your techniques are so amazing. Where did you learn them?
They came from my own master, a man named Claudin. He developed them himself.
Wow, they're so graceful. I wish I could move like that.
I've taught you the forms, but for some reason your execution deviates from the ideal.
Well, my body just kinda moves on its own.
You're a handful, Velvet. But I will say you do resemble Claudin some. He was a strange person himself. He always wore this peculiar cape, for instance.
Cape, you say?
Deep down, Claudin was strong like fire, vivacious like water, steadfast like earth, and free like wind. I can't help but admire him to this day.
Wow, I'd love to meet him.
Sadly, that's impossible.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is. He died to protect me. That's why
No way. The events recounted in this book happened 300 years ago. It can't be the same Claudin.
Velvet, are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
King Claudin was quite strong, wasn't he?
He was more than just that. He's the most well-loved and trusted king in our history. Or so the book claims.
To this day, all of Midgard's rulers claim to be direct descendants of King Claudin Asgard. Knowing that, there might be meaning behind them bestowing Artorias with the grandiose title of Shepherd. I could see it as an attempt to recreate the same glory enjoyed by the Hero King who ended the Dark Period.
If that's true, it's a childish ploy. The world's not so easily changed.
I wouldn't be so sure. What matters is that the title inspires hope in the people, who in turn give him their support. Then, as their shepherd, he can guide his flock in any direction he pleases.
If Artorias knowingly accepted that title, we can be sure he's fully committed to his cause.
Oh, he's certainly committed. I've seen just how far he's willing to go.
Let's check out this room. 45 out of 95. We still need a lot more.
What'll it be?
Some food for the boy.
Mabo curry is our specialty. It takes a week to stew properly.
Mabo curry.
Some of that, then. Say, do you know a man named Baskerville? I heard we might find him here.
That old man? A scoundrel and criminal who went against the rules of the Abbey. They executed him long ago.
Oh.
Velvet, this Mabo curry is amazing.
It's an empty spoon.
You get along so well. Is he your brother?
No, he's my son.
No.
No, he wouldn't be, would he? After all, your brother was murdered before your eyes.
How do you know that?
The shadows watch those who flinch from the light.
So the guild is still active, even after Baskerville's arrest?
That's right. Just like how Ifrid's crew continues their piracy, even without their captain.
So you're the contact?
What may I help you with?
I want to know what Artorias is planning.
Information such as that, it won't come cheap. I have here a list of jobs, not one remotely legal. Take care of all of them, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Click on which request? Destroy goods, search for a missing man, fall in ambush. It's a bit like in Zestiria where we had multiple jobs as well. Let's destroy goods. I want you to destroy goods in red crates stored at a warehouse in Port Saxon. Sure.
Take this with you as documentation. It's fake, but it's a good fake. It'll hold up to inspection.
It's registered to Mogulu's menagerie?
Oh? Was that not the name you gave to the guard at the gate?
I can see you're a group to be reckoned with.
Report back here once you're finished. However, be aware that should you fail...
Then this conversation never took place. Got it. I'll cause you no trouble.
I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome to stay the night, free of charge. Forget about work until the morning comes.
Creepy old lady.
Right. You're missing Captain Ifrid. The captain has done much toward our viability. I promise that I'll share anything I hear about him for no charge.
Thanks. All we know is there was a pendulum on the ground at the last place he was seen. And that Legate Melchior is connected to the captain's disappearance. How? We don't know.
Bringing his own drink into a tavern?
Sounds like you've got problems of your own. Do you really have time to take on ours as well?
I could ask you why you've tied yourself up with Velvet.
Me? I've got a debt to repay. Without her, there's no way I'd have ever found my blade again.
A demon repaying a debt? Ridiculous.
As ridiculous as a pirate Moloch, you think? No matter how you look at it, there's nothing reasonable about our rogue existence. And in this brave new world governed by reason, a rogue can either rage and become a monster like me,
or band together with others. Like a ship full of pirates, perhaps.
Exactly. I admire Velvet's courage, squaring off against the whole world on her own. Few can accomplish that. It takes strength, real strength, and I'm curious where it comes from.
So you're doing it for yourself after all?
Is that so wrong?
No. I'm the same. I need allies on my side, with the strength and courage to combat this so-called order imposed by the Abbey. But anyone who's willing to put up with the creed folly of Ifrid's pirates has to be an even bigger fool than we are. So I'm like you. I want to know how deep her foolishness goes.
She'd kill you if she heard that, you know.
It's a compliment. Fools that big aren't born every day.
Aha. And I imagine your dear Captain Eifried's much the same.
Aye. That man flies his full flag proudly.
I'm guessing we're gonna end up fighting Eifried and Figure.
The Shepherd Artorias, He's got the populace eating from the palm of his hand. I wonder... Just how deeply will the fangs of our would-be tragic heroine scar this broken world of ours? I've got a traitor to find, but in the meantime, this should be a good show.
We got a marble curry recipe. Interesting. Except we don't have the materials for it. Mysteries of the Shadow Guild.
Kind face for such a hard woman.
She knew about me and our cover. She's got ears everywhere.
And that's not all. She called the papers fake, but they're not.
So she's got spies working on the inside, too.
I heard that her predecessor, Baskerville, was a monument against authority. To think he was executed.
They've lost their leader, but remain unconquered. Not an organization to trifle with.
That's how they have to be to take on the Abbey. We'd better succeed on our missions, and not just to get the information we need.
Yeah. Besides, I'd like to get another of those drinks, too.
You're a man of taste. That place always has the best.
You'd better work hard too, if you want more Mabo curry.
I will.
I think marble curry is in pretty much every Tales game. No. Dealing with customers here are harder than any job the Blood Wings will throw at you. Care to see for yourself? Irving game. The rules. Game where you try to bring the right orders to the customers. Customers who are waiting to have their orders taken will have speech balloons over their heads. Start by taking their orders. Next, head over to the counter to collect the proper orders from the head cook. Pick up the wrong order, you can get rid of it by pressing square or triangle. Lastly, take the right orders to the right customers. Each time you do so, it will count as a successful order. If you bring a customer with the wrong order or make them wait too long, they will get angry and it will count as a failed order. Each completed order, whether success or failure, will count towards the required amount of orders to complete each stage, but you still need to be careful. You're only allowed a limited number of failed orders before getting a game over. Each game is played in a series of 3 stages. When you finish the stage, you can choose whether to continue to the next stage or quit the game. Quit the game, you'll be rewarded with TL coins based on the number of stages you cleared. If you continue to play, you will go on to the next stage, where there will be more customers and a greater number of orders to fill. However, the rewards will also be greater. The key to the game is carefully watching for the customer's orders while working efficiently to deliver their orders before they get angry. You can carry multiple dishes at one time, so try to plan your route to be as efficient as possible. If you're short on time, it can sometimes be better to carry a lighter load. Okay, it's the same pudding. Mild curry. Fruitcake. Risotto. What do you want? Speak. Pudding. What's up with this music? Homemade bread. Fruitcake. Pudding. Fruitcake. Marble curry. Savory egg custard. Fruitcake and marble curry. Fruitcake, marble curry. That's pretty easy. So earnest and innocent in her, skip this up and I think you'll find yourselves with a very own fan club. Put this uniform and keep at it, okay. We got serving uniform, bow tie. Yeah, make the children work with their food. The fuck?
Destroying red crates in a warehouse? Doesn't sound very nice.
Have we ever been nice?
I suppose not.
This is a contract job, so let's keep costs down. I'll call the Von Eltia and have her draw the guards away.
If you would.
What will we be destroying?
Crates.
Who knows?
Red
That's
crates.
hardly our concern.
Kid wasn't paying attention.
That ceremony was simply fantastic. Lord Artorias' speech was brilliant, of course, but Prince Percival was really something too. He raises up Artorias to help the country and its people, then willingly steps down. Now that's what I call a king.
You think so? Well, to me, he just looks like a wimp.
He may look that way, but he has a great inner strength. He's excelled as a scholar and a leader since he was young. His only hobby is falconry, but sadly I hear he hasn't had the time for it lately.
You seem like a big supporter of his.
Well, he's got 2 younger brothers, but just between you and me, they're dolts. Worse, they hang with a bad crowd. If anything were to happen to Prince Percival, the future of Midgand would be bleak.
I see. So everyone's hopes are riding on him then.
Which means Midgand's vulnerable without him.
It's kind of weird that this town is bigger now than it was in Zestiria. Maybe not really, but kinda. Right, nothing here. I thought there might be some new conversation. There's a new one here. It's a creep again.
High Priest Gideon is an honest and righteous man. He's dedicated his life to his faith and to the church. Now, as the representative of the clergy, he's thrown his full support behind the abbey.
So, he's a man of principle.
That's right. He even donated his personal savings to support orphanages and hospitals. So be at ease, for he offers up prayers for all equally, even for the more dubious among us, such as yourselves.
Excuse me?
Right. I'm so grateful.
I can feel the tears of gratitude coming. Any moment now.
Outrageous! Why doesn't the Abbey crack down on the taverns? They are dens of evil that dispense only luxury, temptation, and escape. They must be stopped.
I'd rather they didn't. That place over there has the best drinks in town.
See, that's exactly what I mean. They tempt us into wickedness, ruining man and woman alike. The more you drink, the happier and more joyful you get. All the important things in life stop mattering.
Their mabo curry is delicious.
No, no, no! See? Even children are being tempted by their evils. Eating both mabo and curry together. It's heresy. There is a limit to the amount of luxury one can endure. What the world needs now is abstinence, austerity, restraint.
If you want to deny yourself, go ahead and do it. But don't force your beliefs onto others. People eat to live. Some even live to eat. It's part of being human.
Velvet.
That's pretty convincing coming from you.
Leave me alone.
Hey, I want to eat and drink to my heart's content too, but doing so makes us no better than animals. In order for humanity to survive these harsh times, we need to overcome our instincts and act like rational beings.
Okay. Deprive yourself of decent food.
Praise be Shepherd Artorius. Thanks to him, people have started worshipping the Empyreans again. Now our salvation is at hand.
The Empyreans. They're the gods that created the world?
Yeah. The 4 Empyreans each rule one of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. I read in a book that Empyrean worship is the oldest form of human religion.
The Midgand Church also worshipped the Empyreans. But because we've had peace and prosperity for so long, true belief in them has slowly faded.
So now that people are frightened of the demon blight, they're clinging to their once-forgotten gods. Wait a minute. Maybe Artorius is using religion to manipulate the people into following him.
Oh, great Empyreans! Please grant Shepherd Artorius the strength to save your humble servants.
If that's the case, he's done a damn fine job of it.
People using religion to control others? That never happens. I've never heard of it happening ever. Alright. Let's save and we're gonna head out. Oh, there's still more here. I forgot about this map.
He may be the shepherd now, but no one knows who he was before the Advent, or what he did.
No, they don't.
But he showed up one day with a mallet in tow, routed the demons, and formed a band of skilled young exorcists.
That sounds pretty suspicious.
Right? But the kingdom readily acknowledged his abilities and his conviction, and threw its full support behind him.
Maybe he plans on usurping power for himself.
Not likely. He's worked tirelessly to rebuild the church and state, and shore up the royal family's position.
Lining his pockets from the state coffers, then.
Not the slightest chance. Rather, he's got all the other higher-ups worried he's working himself to death.
Then what's he after?
Maybe there is no ulterior motive. Maybe he is our shepherd. Whatever the case, if he hadn't shown up when he did 3 years ago, Midgand would be a smoking ruin.
Yeah, they're doing the whole Berserk thing, where the bad guy is being hailed as the savior. Oh, hello.
Greetings, Magilu's menagerie. You've come to exactly the right place.
You must be a Bloodwing. What do you want?
You already know about the Code Red demons, right?
The really strong demons the Abbey wants gone? Yeah.
Would you ever consider hunting them down for us? We'll reward you properly.
Reward? Why pay us when the Abbey would do it for free?
It's complicated. The Abbey is calculating in their deployments, especially where Code Red demons are concerned.
I get it. They'll only act if they determine the demon would cause more harm than the losses they'd incur in battling it. That does seem logical.
But sometimes people have lost a loved one to such a demon. Or sometimes they have a connection to the person the demon used to be. Wherever there's a Code Red demon, you can bet there are people willing to pay good money to have it killed.
And let me guess, that's where the Bloodwings come in.
Exactly. There are Bloodwings all throughout Midgand who have information on these Code Red demons. If you defeat a demon and report back to my comrades, they'll make sure you're well compensated.
All right, I understand. But I won't make any promises.
That's fine. No sense in drawing up a contract when the hunter probably won't survive anyway. If you get results, let us know. We'll hold up our end. That being said, I'd feel guilty if I didn't help out at least a little, so here, take this.
Those Bloodwings are definitely a rough crowd.
To be fair, things are never that straightforward when you're dealing with demons.
All that matters is that there's something in it for us if we hunt those Code Red demons. The only thing better than fighting formidable foes is getting paid for it.
Just remember that these Code Red demons are tough enough to make the Abbey shiver. We'd be wise not to underestimate them.
We should talk to those Bloodwings before considering any of the marks. They might have information that will help us prepare.
Yeah, and we better remember to upgrade our equipment.
Right.
You can use an in-off bottle by pressing L2 while you're in a town or field. Using an in-off bottle will teleport you directly to specified locations. You can get them from shops or treasure chests. Delicious dishes.
Hey, Laffy said.
What is it, Roguro?
Mabo curry.
Huh?
You're an interesting one. You like Mabo curry that much, huh?
It smells good. And it's creamy and kind of spicy. Eating it made me feel nice.
I'd say you love it then. Do all Malakim have such an appetite?
Each has their own tastes. Some eat a lot, some eat a little. Just like humans or demons.
What do you like, Aizen?
Drinks, I suppose.
What else?
Pretty much just drinks.
Don't you like anything else?
Is it a problem if I don't?
No. I'm just wondering.
For me, it's drinks and candied sweet potatoes.
That's where you boil strips of sweet potato in oil and then coat them in sugar, right?
Yeah, I never get tired of them.
So you like to drink, but you've also got a sweet tooth?
And sweet potatoes are already sweet enough.
No.
Candied sweet potatoes. Sounds good.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a sign that you're alive, remember?
Right.
Alright, expedition. Lost to 1-1.
This would be big. What a treasure!
Pendant found at the center of a raging windstorm on the Lehman Sea. Seemed to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. A new skill learned, Rangetsu basic training. A new area discovered, Diomel Islands. New attachment, spyglass. Strengthen the crew with Rangetsu style training. More experience earned. We need a higher level. Let's go here again.
Scout ship settings.
Okay, it's been a while since we've taken a break. So let's take a break for a few minutes, and then we can back up where we left off, I guess. We should be able to continue the main story. Not like I have many side quests now, or any side quests for that matter. But yeah, a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue, I guess. Our goal is for Zexen, which means we're coming back this way. Or maybe kill this enemy.
Always ready to fight.
Come on, really?
Beast Fang, a blade made from an especially hard claw. We never got this before, have we? I don't think we have. Nope, never did. God damn it, Blanco. Calm down. Man, my connection is being a little unstable. Is the stream stuttering for you guys? Or does it look fine? Tails coins. What's up with that symbol? It's a save point. Let's see this first.
Have you heard? The Abbey is building a new base. I hear it's a huge temple in the middle of some mountains near a site of ancient ruins. If they've got time to build a temple, they should use it to kill more demons instead.
You sure you want to talk like that here?
Ha! I'm different from all those losers who swoon over the shepherd's pretty words and ignore reality. No one's found a way to cure demon blight yet, and demons are still swarming everywhere. Sure, maybe things are not as bad as they could have been, but we still have no idea what's going to happen next. Think about it. Demons could be infiltrating the city as we speak, and we'd be none the wiser.
Yeah,
nah.
You're completely
Won't
right.
happen. Are those the blood wings? Because that's what she looks like. Yep. Once I finished the hunt, I figured it was about time. Oh, I did. I see 1200 for defeating Shrieking Demonic Bat. Oh, the one I killed ages ago. Creeping Viper, level 17. Gallus Lake Road, Yawning Wetlands. Unlocks intense battle difficulty in the options menu. Yeah, see, Shiro, this is how you unlock higher difficulties. By beating this bounty. yawning wetlands. Is that gonna be like same wetlands as Berseria? We're still level 12. Still a ways to go.
All right, the guards are gone. Let's move in.
Benwick and the crew did a fine job.
Don't lie, you remember, but you're just hiding the truth from me. Amber fragment. Norman carrot. That's a lot of crates.
Red crates. These must be our targets. The seal of Midgand Cathedral?
Should we look inside?
There's no need. Burn them, Laphicet.
Okay.
Which boss am I gonna fight after this?
We're done here. Let's go.
Oh hey, they're totally not gonna be a party member.
I must report to Lord Artorias as soon as possible. It's you!
Oh hey, the crybaby.
Eleanor Hume, Exorcist Praetor.
Totally not a future party member.
You really want to fight, don't you?
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! No escape! Dark and light! You're wide open! No escape! No escape! No
Willing to fight without your Malachine?
No! You set the storehouse ablaze? The people have worked so hard to withstand this time of crisis. How can you destroy what they have so painstakingly built?
Because I'm not human.
You'll pay for this, you demon!
More Malachim up her sleeves.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor! Come and face me now, demon!
It's a Norman.
He's adorable.
Am I? Ooh, I found you at last! That bad voice! Bienfu, you traitor! You'll never leave my clutches again! Not her! No!
Not Morgana.
Get out there and fight!
Hey, look! Is that smoke? It is! Fire!
Smoking.
The fire has spread enough. Let's get going.
You're coming with us.
Let me go! Witch nippers!
Madam Exorcist! What happened? Oh, you're badly hurt.
I can wait. Gather the people and put out that fire.
Yes, madam.
Tell me, do you know what was being kept in that warehouse?
Mostly nectar, I believe. Vast stores of the medicine provided by High Priest Gideon to be distributed to doctors across the land.
Medicine given by the church. Why would anybody destroy it?
Because somehow it wasn't medicine. Shell splitter. I like how everyone is smiling when they win. And then Velvet is just like, bleh. Mastered a few things. Intermediate Ignicite. Unlocks level 2 random skills. Offering from status elements including paralysis and burns prevents the restoration of HP by gels and healing arts. You can't use gels to heal while under status elements. Status ailments last for around 30 seconds and can be extremely dangerous if left ignored. You can cure status ailments with panacea bottles, and some healing arts will remove status ailments and restore HP at the same time. Paralysis is a non-element ailment that causes movement and attacks to be sporadically interrupted. Furthermore, those under the effects of this affliction cannot restore their HP with gels or by other means. Status ailments can be cured by panacea bottles. Enemies' resistance to non-element attacks cannot be paralyzed, but enemies suffering from reduced attacks are 4 times more susceptible. Okay.
Whew. Looks like we're in the clear.
Misfortune and anguish! I had that little turncoat right in front of me! Well,
Did he stomp on our feet?
find him!
That weird little Moloch was the one you were looking for?
The very same. The Moloch Bienfu! A creature of unfathomable wickedness and beguiling cuteness who broke the heart of this wretched maiden! Once I finally catch him, who knows what I'll be capable of?
Not sure I get it.
Me neither.
Good. Pray that you never do. Let's go back and report our success.
Nope, can't go back now. Oh, I forgot. Wind or earth is what I should be equipping. Let's go with wind. You can swap to fire and battle boots. And swap to Earthwing, I guess. And battle boots. Yo, Daniel, how's it going? For some reason, I was literally just thinking of you. I don't know why. I was just thinking, I better make sure I am paying attention to chat. Like that time, and then you appeared. How are you? How is work?
They were nothing.
Looks like you want to die.
Maybe I just have amazing summoning powers. I've done it a few times. I would literally mention the person and immediately they would show up. Things are well for me. Kind of a quiet weekend, but that's always nice. I've become an old man who prefers quiet weekends.
I wish I had power like that.
And forget about it.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Not even worth my time.
Plus, this game is better than the previous one I was playing, so... I don't mean God of War, I mean Zestiria. Tales of Zestiria was really not as good as this. I'm old enough to... I guess some people would even call me middle-aged now. Although it's debatable what middle age really is, isn't it? crying exorcist returns.
What's the deal with you and that exorcist Eleanor?
She had tears in her eyes when we first saw her at Northgand. Velvet poked fun at her, calling her the crybaby exorcist.
Why would an exorcist cry?
Sacrificing the individual for the good of the many is part of Artorias' philosophy. She seemed troubled by that. She's naive.
That she can still carry on shows just how strong she is. It looks like they don't hand out the rank of Praetor to just anyone. Just stay sharp around her. That's all.
By the way, is that Bienfu character that Magulu was after really a Moloch?
He may look strange, but yes, he's still a Moloch.
That means Magulu...
I actually had to stop and think how old I am. 33 now. As if a few months back. So close enough.
is an exorcist. Why does she call herself a witch then?
If she got locked up in that prison, she must have been kicked out of the Abbey.
Or she could be a fraud.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't an exorcist, she could still perform some tricks with a Moloch like that.
I will protect you, Madam Eleanor. Face me now, demon.
Right? Was that laughter?
I'm sorry.
Why apologize? Bienfu is funny, right?
Right.
Then if you want to laugh, laugh.
If you think that's funny, you should give it a try for yourself. Say,
Hi, I'm Laufeyset.
All right. Hi, I'm Laufeyset.
Knock it off.
Huh?
what's the problem?
People are staring. Don't attract attention.
I'm sorry.
She's so uptight. Let's try it together later, Laufeyset.
All right.
Or you could do a Mickey Mouse voice. Hi, I'm Laufeyset. Some people have actually told me like 35 is considered middle-aged.
Well, we've learned one thing coming...
Well, considering my life expectancy is probably going to be lower than average, so maybe it is going to be middle-aged already.
...to the capital, the Abbey and Shepherd Artorias have expanded their power immensely.
They might as well be the Empire now. They have the undying support of the populace.
The Shepherd, savior of humanity.
I wonder what he meant by the blessings of the Empyrean Enominat.
That's what they call the gods they worship in church, right? The Empyreans? He promised a lot in that speech. But can he really command such a power?
I have no idea. Not even we Malachim know of them beyond the stories and legends. He called Enominat the Fifth Empyrean. There should only be four, one ruling each element.
Is he talking about a new Empyrean?
Have you heard anything, Laufeyset?
Sorry. I don't know anything about this.
It doesn't matter. We should be careful about taking his words at face value. The man is no saint. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his aims. But there's no way he could have a god at his beck and call.
Don't underestimate the Abbey.
Trust me, I'm not. That's why I'm using the Shadow Guild to help us hunt them down. And to make sure that I kill him.
I think one issue with the game is over-reliance on skits to tell the story. Like some of this stuff, they could just have it as a normal cutscene. So it's kind of weird that they just decided to go with skits for everything. I don't think it was as frequent in older Tales games, but I could be misremembering. Let's see if there's anything new to buy. Wristlet. Probably won't need it. Oh, he's selling tofu now. Why would you subject people to tofu? It's kind of expensive. Might as well buy some. Let's dismantle some... Why would they call them foreign daggers? Hmm. Okay, we can dismantle these two. And let's keep these just for future skill learning. Let's sell some coins. There we go. Let's report. Wonder if I can do all the jobs. Probably not, but I thought that guy was hanging on the wall. Should get my eyes checked.
Trouble at the docks, was there? Well, so long as the job was done.
Oh. We'll still have to do the rest. Let's search for missing men. Find and bring back a scholar named Mendy who disappeared along Gallus Lake Road. Sure.
Good luck. I look forward to hearing your report.
You're certainly looking forward, because I'm standing next to you and you're not looking at me.
Scholar missing on the road to Gallus Lake.
Strange request.
If they know where he vanished, why don't they just look for him there?
Exactly. And what's so illegal about a missing persons case that you gotta go to the underworld?
I can think of a few possibilities, but our job isn't to ask questions.
And the expedition returned. Let's send it off again.
Take a look at this.
These were level 2. Send them to the new islands. Do you have something new to tell me? Nope. We've defeated Echidna in the first game, right? Are they just reusing bosses? I think it's probably on the same engine. It looks to be the same engine, but the graphics are a little better. Then again, I am running it on higher specs. Oh, not higher specs, higher settings. Did I not open that chest last time? No, I'm sure I did. I guess they respawned. Alright. Gallus Lake Road. Would that be over to the east? Or over there? Head northeast and yeah, I think the chests do respawn. Or not. No. For a second I thought if they show up on the minimap closed then they respawned, but...
Hey, that noisy demon looks pretty strong. Think it might be one of those Code Red demons?
Doesn't matter to me. I'd rather not waste my time fighting it if I don't need to.
I don't see it as a waste of time. Look, the
It's you are a waste of time.
A handful of exorcists strong enough to take something like this down, right?
Probably. I'd say praetors like Lady Teresa and the legates could probably take it on.
And those guys are all your enemies, right?
I see where you're going with this. The Abbey is strong, both in its individual members and as an organization.
And if we're to close the gap between us and them, we need to fight strong opponents like this demon.
That's what I would do. But you're free to make your own decision.
All right. I'll concede the point.
But we should determine just how strong it is first. I don't want us to bite off more than we can chew.
It's a gorilla with a sword. How strong can it be?
I'd rather not get myself killed due to inadequate preparation.
You don't have to worry that much. If you want to go fight, I'll help keep you safe myself. I promise.
I don't recall asking for your protection.
You don't need to.
Okay, we have to loop around to get to it. Here is the thing I'm worried about. We are gonna find another cat's chest that we can't open. And I'm gonna need the orbs. No problem, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your workday, hopefully. I'm probably gonna call it in about 2 hours-ish.
You better be ready.
No escape! You're wide open!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
What kind of sound was that?
See this? No escape!
Nothing can stop these fists.
Alright, time to try King Kong. What were they called again in the previous game? Or Kong? Was it King Orc? I think it was Orc Kong. Let's do a quick save and from behind.
You're strong.
Watch yourselves. This guy means.
Oh, it's an axe, not a sword.
Oh, I know. Training isn't worthwhile if you get killed while doing it.
It's Orc Kong.
Hurricane deception! See this? Deception! Hurricane deception! Deception! Hurricane! Hurricane deception! Hurricane! How's this?
You're running away.
Hurricane! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! Deception! See this? See this?
And sound is gone. I think it's my capture card. Completely gone. We still beat him. It happened to me with God of War. Let's pause and see if I can fix this by unplugging and replugging my capture card again. Well, I might need to restart OBS. Let me see if I can refresh the capture card. Yep, still no sound. Hmm. Yeah, it's not working. I will need to restart OBS. Unplug everything, plug it back in. It won't take more than a minute. I'll be back in a minute, I guess.